Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
How
so.
are you doing, Don Comment?
How am I doing?
Of
Wow.
Twitch.tv.
Thanks for asking. I'm doing just fine as usual. Just fine.
Wow.
Honestly, maybe even 1% better than fine today.
That is crazy.
I've been starting my streams early.
1% better than fine.
Are you not? Maybe. Okay. Okay.
No, I'm fine.
I've been starting my streams really early for some reason.
I'm Gucci. That's good.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know. It's just I'm just bored this week. I should be using that time to actually do things that are important, but I want to play video game instead.
Are you saying that streaming isn't the most important thing that you do in your life?
Oh, well, if it means avoiding doing any form of exercise, I suppose it's important. In that time, I could have like stretched the one time. It's exercising my mind, expanding it. Wow.
Exactly.
With all the time I stream, no wonder my head is so big. Oh, I forgot my hat. I totally forgot my hat. I need it to. I want to be smart.
Happiness.
Angelo proved that I need it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Having that hat last time was game-changing.
Yeah, that was pretty big. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. I wonder if it's like because it's implied that if you have a hat, that there is more brain matter in it. Like, if you are
yeah, it's implied. It's
yeah,
it's implied. I need to rig a hat. I've never considered maybe I should rig this hat on my head. Nah, I like it like this. It's fine.
Yeah, no. I should go and grab a hat. Wait a second. I'm gonna get a top hat.
Oh yeah, you should get a top hat.
Yeah, you know.
Is that the smart hat?
I don't know.
I think you're regressing your brain matter if you use a top hat and not a fedora, because this is the hat of detective knowledge. You have to wear the appropriate hat at the appropriate time. The top hat will only give you knowledge of tea and crumpets. That's not helpful.
You don't know that yet.
Yes, I do. I know everything. I'm wearing a hat. I've deduced that is what it is.
Chat, they don't know about the crumpets.
I'll never know about the crumpets. What is it about crumpet? I don't know anything about it. We should probably talk about the game.
No, we should talk about
we should talk about crumpets. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
The crumpets. They are scrumptious.
They're crumping? The crumpets are crumping?
They're crumptious.
Just like Marge Simpson did that once. Oh, crump with you, sweetie! Yeah. And then she breaks it down. That's my favorite crumpet. Yeah. Wait, you've never seen that? There's no way you've never seen. Yes, that's real. What do you think? That's a meme? It's real.
I don't know. Donnie, we have to talk about your lying habits.
What? No, that's real. Marge gets down. She gets down for real.
Wow. That's crazy. I didn't know she could do that.
Yeah, it's awesome. Unfortunately, Bart doesn't seem to appreciate her skills, which is, unfortunate, but, moms are unappreciated in our time. Well, I guess I'm not a mom, but in some ways I am.
Are you more Marge or are you more Bart?
That's a great question. I think I'm still. I think I'm Lisa. I think so. Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll say that. And not in this scenario, I'm Lisa. And I'll be the president one day. Homer? No. No, JK. Hi, Ferret. Welcome to the stream. What would
hello,
what
Ferret.
character of The Simpsons would you be?
Okay, listen.
Maybe Ned Flanders.
I couldn't find
Yeah.
Ned.
He'd be Ned Flanders, dude.
What does he say again? I forget what his like.
Howdy ho, neighbor.
Well,
Like
that's
that.
the thing. I've never seen The Simpsons. Okay, I've seen a little bit, but I've mostly seen The Simpsons in Italian, which is just.
Okay, well
culture.
that's different. Yeah, that's definitely a culture
Yeah.
difference there. But you would be Ned Flanders for sure. Really annoying
Oh, howdy,
And-
neighbor.
and pious in nature.
Oh yeah, yeah. Have you prayed to Gumball yet today? Anyway, I
We
was
should talk
looking
about this
at, like,
game
top
instead.
hats. Wait, no, before
Oh.
that, very important. I was looking at like top hats. I wrote top hat wide in DuckDuckGo image search, and this thing came up.
DuckDuckGo. Oh. Why doesn't
And
Angel get
this is not
roasted
a
for
top
using
hat.
DuckDuckGo?
No,
American what?
It's a pretty app.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that's me.
hey! Watch your tongue. Dude, put that away right now. That's not allowed on my stream.
Oh.
Disgusting.
Are you
Hey,
sure
you're supposed to
are
be
you
an
sure
angel?
You aren't Ned Flanders?
Well, Ned Flanders would be a lot nicer about it. This is a say-so stream, you know.
Oh, true, real. Epic.
Anyway, yeah. No,
Yep.
no cuss words on my stream. Unless you're Stark Saturn and you can't help yourself. Then I allow it.
facts. So you can swear on this. Thank you for letting me know. I will.
Not you. You'll go in timeout if you do that. I don't have any control over Stark Saturn.
No. Can I at least swear at Professor Means?
Can you at least wear
Can I
what?
call him? Can I swear at Professor Means?
Can
I
you
call
swear
a
at
butt?
him?
Yeah.
No, you can't. That's too much. No,
Dang.
that's way too much.
Can
But
I call him hacking?
What did you
Hacking,
say?
I don't know. Hacking.
can you please
annoying.
behave more?
Absolutely not. Absolute chungus.
What is this?
Wholesome. Yeah. Anyway, what are we playing today? We are.
Yeah, almost forgot we were playing a game.
Wow.
Right. Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice. Okay, so last time we found out that Hugh has been taking bribes and that no, this is wrong. That's the wrong way to say it. Hugh has been bribing the school, or at least his family has been, to keep him in there and like change his grades to the highest grades. And Woods, my client, knows that and told the teacher that had been murdered that that's what happened. And what they're leading us to is that he had a motive, which was to keep this teacher shut, like, because this lady was about to talk to Hugh about this, and about like probably reprimand him, about it. Maybe he would even get kicked out of the school, who knows. But I think that but they're also saying that they're also trying to say that the teacher is the one who was taking the bribery. And I think they're all wrong. It was Means. It was that freak Means. And that's what we're about to find out today. If all that is true, false. I think it's Means because frick him. I don't like him.
Yeah. No, I'm like 99% sure that Means has something to do with this. in my theory. My theory is that Means is taking the bribes.
There has not been a single implication that he's ever done anything, but the vibes are off. The vibes are off, and we're about to expose him today.
And as we all know, what really matters in a court of law are vibes. which is
It's a
why we are
vice-based
sentencing
courtroom.
him.
That's what it is.
It actually
always
is,
has
though.
been.
Yeah, and also, by the way, I think my theory is that like his long-term plan was to get the other teacher murdered, and then for him to be the lawyer of, you know, her. What's her name again? I'm drawing a blank.
I think I have thoughts that are complete, and I think that Means is actually the one that is taking the bribes.
Wow.
And now that the lady teacher knows, she was gonna out both of them, and he pressured Hugh to doing it, or he did it himself and just like I feel like he's the mastermind of all this. He's got something to do with it. I just know. He's been taking bribes
No,
perhaps.
I think he's like, yeah, but like what I was trying to say is that I think his long-term plan was to actually intentionally make her lose her case and put her in prison, because that way both the teacher and her informant are away. Like the person who was the most loyal to her. I think that's
I think so too.
That's my theory of the day.
Because Woods didn't actually know if she was getting the bribes or not. We just all assumed. And you know what they say about assumptions? They're not good. No, that's not what we say.
Oh.
We say we're in court now and we're gonna figure it out.
Yay!
That's what we say.
that's what everyone says.
Yeah. October 26th. Wow, 9 a.m. or almost 10 a.m. Were you able to sleep last night? I guess I'm Athena in the court cases.
Okay. Right.
Huh? Oh, sleep. Sure, I slept for a grand total of 0 hours. Oh my God, Gavin, what are you doing here?
Yeah. Guten Morgen. No, wait. Wait.
No, I think that's it. I think that's it.
Clavier. Guten Morgen, you two. You look like you're ready to put on a real show. You can giving Clavier right off the bat is devilish.
Yeah, I didn't expect him, honestly.
Before you do, yeah, no one expects the Clavier.
No one expects Clavier.
Yeah.
He was kind of a surprise guest in this whole case, honestly.
And we love him for it.
Sure, we.
Yeah. Yeah, we. Always.
We.
Right, chat? I have a good luck gift for you.
Oh. Gimme. Oh.
The voice print analysis came back, and the results couldn't be more clear. The voice in the mock trial video and the tape recording are one and the same.
Who is it, Clavier, you piece of crap? Just say it! In other words, the recording's a fabrication.
Yeah.
Oh, the voice on the tape
says
recording
of a recording.
Gooner. It's just like in Junie's script, it's been identified as a fake. Okay, so it's fake? Okay.
Yeah, I think it was a recording of that video.
Oh, it was a recording of the videotape.
We saw last time.
Okay.
Yeah. The lab is continuing their studies of the tape. So far, they found signs of overdubbing.
Oh no, not dubbing.
Oh, anything. Should have been subbed. The real crime.
Yeah.
Am I right, gamers?
Right?
I don't have an opinion on that. Dubs can be nice. Come on. But it's going to take a bit longer to recover the audio that was erased. Oh yeah. The dub specifically from my childhood that I'm nostalgic for.
No!
Very good.
No, you don't get it. No, you don't get it. I watched the dub of Death Note recently, and that thing slapped. It was awesome, okay?
Yeah,
so...
I think that's like famous for being really good. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just saying, I feel like they were better.
and eat it.
Exactly. Can you really like recreate that magic? Come on.
I could. Just saying.
Thump. Who's there? Wait.
Um,
What happened? Did you see who it was? No, I got a quick look, but they got away. Audie? I think it might have been Hugh. I bet he was eavesdropping. I wonder if he saw our hand. Hugh, the means to the ends, is coming back.
Wow. Oh, I'm sure he wasn't the only one just now. I bet Robin and Box Girl were listening in too.
Everybody? Everybody's here? Wow.
I will make sure they don't make a run for it. That is my final gift to you.
You gonna sprint, man?
Yeah. I want to see it. Just him just running up.
Yeah. That'd be
Get over
hilarious.
here.
Yeah. Like with his finisher,
While
get
playing
over
the
here.
Yeah.
Crazy. I can't believe that actually happened. Anyway, okay,
Yeah,
all that's left is
that's a
to
real
reach out to
thing
the
that
truth. Time for a mini Chords of Steel's workout. I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine. Your turn. I'm Athena Sykes, and I'm fine.
I'm Angelo VTuber, and I'm fine.
I'm Donnie Comics, and I'm doing just fine.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Oh, Courtney Power 7! All rise! All rise? Oh yeah, you're the judge, you're the judge.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Juniper Woods.
Okay, can we sit now?
Yeah. Your honor, in my defense, I am tired.
Yes, my rise is not that much of a rise. The Sykes Brigade is totally psyched. I mean, the defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready as well. I mean, isn't that right, Professor Blackwell?
Oh, Blackwell. Yeah. What? Rawr, rawr.
Rawr.
Yeah. Every time he does a ... you should say rawr.
Rawr.
RXD. Grrr. Yeah, he's tough. He's a tough one.
Glomps you.
Glomps you.
Glomps the judge.
Yeah. You should.
Yep. Yes, well, moving right along. Yesterday's adjournment was unexpected, yet necessary.
He's like, I didn't know this guy was a furry. Oh my god. The Rars. What is this?
I mean, at this point, we've seen everything, we might as well. But I'll be running a tight ship here today. So no funny business from anybody, no furry business from anybody.
No furry business!
Your boldness, Robin Newman and Hugo Connor have recounted their confessions. But later, I shall grill them at leisure to find whether I can charge them with perjury. Is perjury a thing in this world?
I have no idea.
It's
Apparently
the most crime. Well, this sure complicates matters. Still, one must not overlook the facts. Now, about the school camera photo that was submitted yesterday. I burned it. A pity, but that evidence is no longer relevant to this case. The art room clocks run fast. It cannot function as an accurate measure of time. As for the bungling detective who overlooked that, he is paying for his favors as we speak.
Oh no, he's chained up in his dungeon!
Yeah, yeah. That's the same mental image I got.
I'm glad we're on the same page here. Poor Detective Fulbright. He'll be returns to work with all his body parts intact.
Wow. But if that's the case, then what will we... The accused is the sole person who could have moved the body from the art room to stage. And I mean to prove it here this day.
It's just like Detective Fulbright said. But what does he have up his sleeve?
My understanding of his heinous crime is thus... Heinous?
Yeah, let's recap it. Heinous.
Yeah.
Heinous. Highness is something else. Yeah, your highness is not your heinous.
Yeah,
and it's certainly not your hiney. Okay.
You're hiney. That's a way
it's all different things.
Hey, hi there, you're a hiney.
You're hiney. That's a way to get your off with your head type moment.
Yeah. The murder took place near the center of the art room, as evidenced by the bloodstain.
Yeah, we found there was bloodstains on the pottery. It wasn't just high art.
Yeah, no. Okay, do you think that like this, like if you took a screenshot of here right now, it kind of looks like a YouTube thumbnail. It has like
I could not have predicted what you were gonna say. I cannot believe you right now. You quiet down. I cannot believe you.
There's a little guy pointing.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's not the time. Oh my gosh, yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
sure.
Like,
and I can see the arrow too. Like the I can't believe this.
Yeah, no, that's why. This is what I'm using my brain cells right now to figure out.
You know, fair enough.
Yeah. Anyway, blood was also found on some pottery next to the window over the maintenance area. Which is to say, the body was carried over to that very window.
Oh.
Wow. From there, it was dropped down to the maintenance area below. And though there was nary a scratch to the body aside from the fatal wound, that too was per the script. A high jump mat was employed to cushion the fall.
Cushion? Cushion. Cushion.
Cushion?
Cushion.
It's not. Oh my god. Is it cushion? I've said cushion all my life. No one has ever corrected me.
You never. Don't worry, I'm here to correct you every step of the way. That's what I do.
Oh, thank you. You're so considerate. Then a ball cart was used to haul the body over to the stage. How?
Oh. That's not
Hi,
very
Mark.
clever. Oh, Mark! Hi, welcome to the stream. We're re-examining the case. It turns out that the voice recording was fake. It was faked. So we'd actually have no idea. Like that piece of evidence is like completely inadmissible. It's like, yeah, it's literally pointless. We have to start from scratch over here. That's not very clever. Yep. I mean, it's the same exact body moving scheme as the script. Anyone could have moved the body that way.
Objection. Objection. Oh, I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Your propensity to spew forth words before you think, it's not very clever either. That's what I mean.
Why you?
Moreover, the prosecution has a witness, which is most unfortunate for you.
I guess.
Witness It's time for you to come forth.
It means. No!
Dang it.
I think
It's
it's
the
means doing
murder.
everything. How is the murderer supposed to be the witness?
The murder.
Dang. I
That's
see you again.
wow.
Give us your best heh.
Yeah. Wait. Please, Donnie, can you do it again? I need to learn from a real tsundere how to do a real heh. Oh, that's good.
It.
That's good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's not quite his type of hair, though.
No, that's not his hump. His hump is a bit. He's like, there's a difference. There's a real difference.
Yeah.
Different tsunderes for different. Wait a second. I'm not a tsundere. Shut up.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I know what you're implying.
Dang it,
This is
nearly got it.
ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Well then, will the witness please state his name and occupation? Hugo Connor. I'm a senior at Themis Legal Academy, and I'm studying to be a lawyer. By the way.
Wow.
Yesterday, I told that lawyer there that I would testify to the truth. By the way. So I intend to cooperate fully in today's trial. Happy now, Miss Sykes?
What's he up to now?
Nice sound.
Yeah, thank you.
The court appreciates your cooperation, Mr. O'Connor. Now, your testimony, please.
Yes. Testify.
Yeah.
What O'Connor saw, you son of a gun.
The lecture hall was packed before the mock trial, but the rest of the campus was empty. That's when I saw Juniper dragging a large mat from behind the stage.
Okay.
Okay. I was watching her from a vantage point between the stage and the maintenance area. Okay. She was heading towards me, so I assumed she was on her way to the maintenance area, by the way. But I didn't have time to stand around and see what she did after that.
Okay. By the way, our connection is really good. Why is my streamer mode not on? I heard a Discord notification. I was like, that's not supposed to happen.
Oh.
Where's my streamer mode? How do you turn that on anyway? This is no time for this. Streamer mode. Here it is. I found it. Enable, please.
I've never turned that on.
Yeah, it turns on by itself. At least it's supposed. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No, it's okay.
I was gonna say our connection is actually really good. The delay is like very minimal. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's because of our friendship. We've got a real connection.
Okay. Well, go ahead and read it
okay.
then. Thanks.
That's how it goes. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
It's okay.
What's mm-hmm.
The real truth hurts so much, doesn't it? It hurts. It really does. It really does, Hook.
Oh my gosh.
Or maybe you thought I was going to bring up something else entirely against your client. You fool.
Ugh, never a snappy comeback when I need one. He's coming straight at us today, using any means possible.
Say that again?
Adi?
To protect the students who had to climb up high when setting up the stage.
To protect the world from devastation, to ignite all regions within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Donnie!
Blackwell. and, no, and Angelo.
What?
Who's out?
And Mulberry. Where's Mulberry?
Yeah.
Oh, Mulberry's behind my hat. Sorry, Mulberry. Oh, I removed my hat. Just this once. Yeah. Okay.
What does Mulberry sound like?
Good, good, good. Mulberry sounds like good, 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 good.
Yeah.
Like that,
cute.
but like less.
Oh, this is so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Less enthusiastic.
I love it. We are so Pokemon. We are so Pokemon. You're even doing Solar Beam.
Can you read the line?
Real dedication to detail. I appreciate
Read the line, Angelo.
To protect the students who had to climb up high when setting up the stage. A mat was brought over to the stage from the storehouse.
Ah. Slam! Our client is the student council president. What's wrong with her taking it upon herself to put the mat away after they'd used it? What in the world are you talking about, Athena?
Plenty wrong. There is but one mat in the entire school that could cushion a fall from such lofty heights.
There's a nary.
Ergo, the mat in question was indispensable to moving the body.
Arg, arg, it sucked being the last to know everything. I think I get it now. I've got a big head and a big brain. The drag marks we saw behind the stage were made by the mat. Whoa, genius moment! Oh my god!
I thought this was supposed to be something we knew.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone knew that, Apollo. Great job, Baghead.
Good job. Ace Attorney.
Alright. Ace Attorney moment.
If the only mat of that thickness was where the body is assumed to have been dropped, it would be hard to deny a possible link to this case.
We're off to a bad start again. You sure you're okay, Athena? Well, let's look at our court record once again. Why not? Let's see what we have. Okay, we have the arrow. We have the planner, which we found a missing page in the planner last time. It's this one. October Hue 120. Yeah. It literally means nothing to us right now. We're assuming it means like how much money he paid, like Hue paid to her. Excuse me. To her. In bribes, because for some reason everyone's assuming that she's the one taking the bribes, which is crazy. You are not defiled the memory of my defendant. How dare you? Last time we also found the school banner with which had blood on it. We don't know why it had blood on it still. We found burnt things of burnt remnants of the Gavineer's banner for some reason. This has to all be explained. I'm still not sure how it all fits together with the case here. We found out that the moon hitting their eye like a big piece of pie was just a picture. And it was, and the clock was fast and all that stuff. Yeah. And Means is there.
Also that,
Means is freaking.
Yeah. Oh, Means is there. So okay, in here right now we have Means and we have Robin. And we have
Hugh. Angelo's sharp eye caught Hugh in the construction area. It was crazy. So yeah, he was there obscuring things. And if he was there obscuring things, how did he kill her? Because she was alive.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, true. No, wait.
In this moment, everyone is alive.
That was at 6 though. At 6 p.m. And she died at around 7-something p.m. I think.
Did she?
So he could have gotten the forklift.
Between 6 and 8. I guess she died at 7. Yeah, maybe. But what we know is that at 6 they were all alive, at least.
Yeah.
And this clock saying 7 o'clock is wrong.
Yeah, right. Right. Even the cassette tape that was said to have been taken at 7:05, I think, 7:10 or something like that. But now we know that that's also fake.
Yeah.
So we don't know.
What does it all mean? We don't know anything about this case all of a sudden. It's all been flipped. It's all been flip and dipped. Let's see. The voice for analysis says your goner belongs to Juniper Woods, or is that so? It's a perfect match because it's a recording of her trial when they were doing that. So yeah. And then the lecture hall, it doesn't mean anything to us yet, but it might. So that's the stuff we did. And then this was put together incorrectly. It was supposed to look like the picture, just like this.
Yep.
And yeah, I don't know. At 6 p.m. she was not dead. It's fine.
Yep.
It's game on, Hugh. Game on. I'm gonna turn your arrogant perfect score grin into a teary-eyed frown from failure. Alright,
Dang.
Athena.
Fighting
Take it
words.
easy. I still think it's mean,
Jeez,
so
that
take
little,
it easy.
The little close-up of Black Quill looks actually intimidating. Though.
Yeah, it really does. She's so crazy. Okay, let me read again what he actually said. It was packed before the mock trial. Juniper dragged the large mat. You were watching from a vantage point between the stage and the maintenance area. Okay. Why are you doing that? She was heading towards me, so I assumed she was on her way to the maintenance area. I didn't have time to stand around and see what she did after that. Okay.
Do we know when he is? He's not mentioning a particular time where this happened.
That's when Juniper was dragging it, and where did she take it? She was heading towards me, so I assume she was on the way to the maintenance area. Why would you move? Don't you like her? What do you mean?
True, that's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you would help her if you actually liked her. Okay, I'm gonna press him for details.
Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do for now.
Our client was no, Athena, I cannot back you on this. Our client was simply putting the matter away. It has nothing to do with the case. Shut up, Athena. That's a terrible point.
That is where you are wrong. There is but one mat in the entire school that could cushion the 3-story fall.
Cushion.
Dang it!
Cushion. Yeah. It's okay. Maybe next time.
No, fashion statement.
Fashion statement.
A cushion statement, yeah. Hence, the mat dragged by the accused was essential to moving the body.
Ugh! Rawr! If we win this one, I promise to donate another thick mat to the academy.
Now show me how to show you the truth. You'll have my full cooperation.
Okay. He's a tsundere, so I'm assuming that's true. I was watching. Okay, you're watching my vantage point. More about this, please.
Yep.
Mr. O'Connor, are you positive you were standing exactly where you said?
I was between the stage and the maintenance area, and she was behind the backdrop.
Okay. Yeah, that is where the mat was, behind the stage.
Yeah.
Okay, if he was there and she was okay. He's sticking to his guns. The issue here is where he was standing when he says he saw Junie. Nothing I say will mean anything without evidence. Time to dig a little deeper.
Oh, and before you ask, I had my glasses on.
Oh, you.
That's
oh,
good, yeah.
Hugh.
Therefore, I'm positive it was Juniper. That is not an issue.
I need to know why you left Juniper dragging a heavy mat by herself.
Yeah.
I don't want to press the last one yet, but...
So, wait, is this supposed to be when the body was on it, too? And he saw the mat, but not the body?
Yeah, this is why it's so confusing.
Yeah.
Whoa, Jan, 35 stream streak, you're killing it! You're killing it, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Also, I forgot to give Fairy Maid her official first hi. Just hello, because she was technically first. And I also forgot to say thanks for the sub, Angelo, earlier. It surprised me. 33 months, huh? Jesus Christ.
Falling apart.
Yeah, so we're really doing it. This guy is a complete liar, but we don't know what the truth is. Everything we've seen is like completely fabricated. Like the freaking picture, the sky out the window, the clock, the tape recording, fake. Angelo's covering chat. He's so tall, isn't he? My son is very tall, but it's okay. Shrink tall, man. No, I know his height is perfectly fine. It's okay. We don't have to.
This is a special. A little bit lower.
I mean, if you want to.
Cut my knees off.
Okay. That's okay. Okay. Well, fair enough. Now Mulberry can eat your wings. Go on, Mulberry.
No, get away.
Okay, jeez. Tripping your knees. Okay. I need to press this because this is crazy. Why would you let her just do that?
Yeah.
And it's entirely possible that someone else moved the body, correct?
Are you mad or merely delusional? Everyone was in the lecture hall before the mock trial. The rest of the campus was empty. Ergo, the only probable suspect were the 3 trial participants.
Athena is asking all the wrong questions. Like, that is not what I wanted you to ask, Athena. No, thank you for saying the obvious. I also know that Hugh O'Connor were one of the participants. Mr. Confidence sure goes all out when he tells the truth. Well, I don't think he meant to say that any of that to be misleading, but it doesn't make it factual. You're popping in and out, Jan? Okay, see ya. Thanks for stopping in. Careful now, Athena. A genius like Hugh could be leading you into a trap. He's not that smart. I'd be surprised if he wasn't. But all I can do is charge forward with both eyes open. He's just a teenager. He's not that smart. And he paid for his grades.
But he's confident.
He paid for his grades. He's not that smart.
How could someone who is confident ever be wrong, Donnie? That's why
would know,
I
huh?
believe all video essays.
Angelo's draining my battery and I didn't bring my charger. Oh, Angelo's the one doing it? Oh. Angelo! Your graphics are too graphical. Whose fault is that?
Yeah, no, that's... I use all the RGB in the pixels to emit that white light.
Okay, let's press... I didn't press him on this.
Hold it!
You shouldn't assume anything. It only shows that you're not positive.
Objection. Such wild momentum. Perhaps you were a raging bull in your past life.
Say that to my freaking face. Marr! Tis! Don't compare me to some stupid farm animal!
Hi, Justice Donald. I forgot that he did that. I forgot.
Yeah. Our assertion is Juniper was simply putting the mat away. In that case, where would she be taking it? Oh, to outdoor house over in the maintenance area.
Precisely. Therefore, there is not wrong with a witness judgment in this matter. It is your wild charges that are the issue here. But I cannot help if you keep seeing red.
He's gonna get a face full of justice, Apollo style. Keeps that up. Well,
Wow.
get him. Get him. My boy.
Anyway, I saw her heading towards me.
See, Athena would, Phoenix would ask about his, like, reasoning for this. Athena is not thinking. Think, Athena, think!
No, she's just pretending to be dumb.
Okay, so I'm assuming we have some evidence to, slap at him, because all the pressing has not given me any new information.
Is there anything we haven't pressed yet?
We didn't press the first one. Because it's just like, okay. You know,
We
I'll
pressed
do
that
it,
we
but...
haven't pressed.
Hold it right there!
What? I was just getting to the important part. Genuinely confused.
Dang it. She just said hold
Eager
it.
to
That's
see
all
your
she
blade.
said. I'm literally crying, Athena. I'll get Apollo back in here. This is crazy. You're too new. You're too green, girl. With all that
She's
yellow,
so-
who knew you'd be
just
green?
Like, eager to unsheath your blade, Sykes Dono. Your heavy breath heaves to where I stand.
Objection!
My breath's
Objection?
not heavy.
How rude! A human's breath doesn't travel anywhere near that far.
So the
Athena.
only issue is distance. You're not denying that you're a heavy breather. Oh.
I'm just saying that the scientific studies have proven that it's not, actually.
Nerd.
Hang in there. Yeah,
Dang,
nerd
she's
alert.
losing the debate.
No matter how many insults they hurl, it won't affect the judge's opinion of you. What about my own self-esteem? Oh my god,
Let's get
Athena.
back to what happened before the mock trial.
Athena, I'm losing confidence in you quite quickly. Okay, let's
She's
see what
doing
evidence
her
we have.
best.
She
she's just
is
being a little
ridiculous.
silly. You're
She's-
Honor. You're Honor.
So she's not pressing for time, which is important. She's not pressing for motive. She's not pressing for anything important.
Yeah. She's pressing, but she's not impressing.
This doesn't show the maintenance area or anything. This is the report.
Mm-hmm.
And this is at 6 p.m. at night.
Wait, what does he say that... I'm thinking about, like, the timestamp on the picture that shows him forklift certified.
Mhm.
Like, he is here, he's not there, but then again, it could have just happened later.
Wait, I see, because he's not showing us a time. So when is he saying? When is this happening?
Yeah, exactly. He's not really saying when this is. We have no idea when any of this might be happening.
And we knew Juniper at the time that he was there. Juniper was upstairs. So
Wait. He's saying that, like, the rest of the campus is empty. Well, I guess... Does he also include the... I don't know. I don't know, I'm...
he's being vague on purpose, and it's pissing me off. What can we deduce from what he's saying?
I didn't have time to stand around and see what she did after that. Did we press this?
You did. She didn't ask any
Yeah.
good question.
Hmm.
What is he talking? What is this
Yeah.
called again? What is this supposed to be telling us? Witness? He witnessed her putting the mat there. But what does that mean? No, she didn't put it there. She was dragging it away. Lecture hall is packed, but the rest of the campus was empty.
Right.
I saw Juniper dragging
That
a
could
large
have
mat
been-
on the stage.
That could have been literally whenever though, because it's not even time of death. That's like time of
Lecture.
someone could. Yeah. So
She was
it
dead before the
will have-
lecture, right?
She was dead at 6 to 8 p.m. the night before. So
Yeah.
this could have been anywhere from 8 p.m. to literally the day after at some point.
But when she presses this, she just says, hold it, hold it, hold it.
Yeah, hold it. Yeah.
Okay, we need to remember when the lecture it happened. We need to like remember when this thing was.
Yes. Yeah, that's.
I don't think this says what it was. The day taken the day of the murder. So this is a photo of the art room while preparations were being made. Right.
But we are talking after this.
And then the murder took place before the lecture or after the lecture or like before the lecture or on the day of the lecture.
The murder took place the day before.
October 23rd, which was before, was that?
I think
That was before
like
the lecture.
The mock trial. Yeah, I think like the mock
Different
trial and
planner.
the lecture. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the trial and the lecture.
Oh, it's on the 24th.
happened
Yeah, the
on
mock trial.
24th. Yeah.
Okay. So this okay. So the murder happened the 23rd. The mock trial was the next day. So,
Yes.
and the body was also moved on the 24th as well. Right?
Yes.
Because that's how
Yes,
the
that's
only
what
way
he's
it would
saying
be.
at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we don't know when he's actually implying this happens.
Yeah,
And-
so on the 24th, we're kind of
Yeah.
not in the know of what was going on at all.
Yeah, just no idea. The stage and the venue area.
What does this mean? I can't. He's being. This
Yeah,
is like
this
the
is just-
freaking final boss of vague.
Yeah, this is like so. He's so secret. So secretive.
This happened the 23rd, so this has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
This-
And it's
he's talking
before-
about the 24th.
Probably before the murder.
I wish this was not the diagram of the lecture hall.
Yeah, we'll need this later, but
Not now, or I
Gosh.
need it.
yeah.
What did we find out about this?
Okay, we know that the clock is like 1 hour.
You know that Robin
Late,
painted
early.
that. You know that
Yeah,
the teacher made the statue. And you know that the backdrop is not real. It's not a real moon. Well,
I think Death Star.
so if she was, how does she know what time it was if the clock was wrong? Does she have a watch? I don't know.
Well, was it important for her to know the time?
Yeah, she had to get ready for the trial. But Not in, at this point, it wasn't.
Hmm.
She's saying she left at 6, but if she was looking at the clock and determining from there that it was 6, it must have been 5.
Right. But I'm not sure if that helps us.
I really
it
don't
seems
know
like
what's
something
going
that-
on.
It seems like something that might actually come in play later. That like someone there is going to do something early because we think the time.
Okay, let's look at
well.
let's look at what happened. It should look exactly like the script. The body was dropped from the 3rd floor. Brought room to the mains area. A mat was laid out, positioned to fall. A ball cart from the storehouse was used to move the body on the stage. There should have been a body,
Well,
right?
wait. There should have been a body, yes. He should have definitely seen a body. And also, wait a second. She wasn't. The cushion was
Yes.
meant to block the fall, not to be the thing that it actually moved.
Yeah,
That was supposed to be the
That's true.
ball cart.
yeah. The ball
So
cart is supposed to
this
move
doesn't-
it.
Yeah.
This doesn't
But it
track
doesn't
to
actually
what's
match.
supposed to happen.
Yeah.
So she was dragging it?
Mhm.
Wait. Hmm.
From behind. Yeah.
Did I press him on this then?
Yeah. that's the.
Press
That's
him
the
on this
only
with the
clue I had
script?
so far. That's what I would do now. I feel like it's kind of.
It's our only lead, really.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's the only
Because
thing. that
there should have
makes
been a
any
body
sense to me.
here.
Yeah.
I guess maybe the script is what I should show.
Mhm. The
Um,
only thing I can think of is the script right now,
Objection!
because it's the only thing that's
yikes, that's
inconsistent.
not right. That's not right.
Ah.
Mhm.
Oh man.
That's right, there's no need to explain anything.
Girl.
This evidence says it all. I can't get on her level. I guess that won't fly. Girl, I need you to lock in.
Yeah, it would really. So, dragging a large mat from behind the stage. There's probably something here. Wasn't it the pressing of this one that Apollo mentioned that we need to find some evidence?
No, she said our client was simply putting the mat away like a dum-dum.
Objection!
Which was terrible.
What, the mat dragged by the accused was essential to moving the body? No, that's
It
not...
wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. That's not how the script goes.
How am I supposed to prove that? Where is the ball cart? Where is the
Exactly.
ball cart?
That's it.
Show me the ball cart.
Where's the ball cart? Where are the balls?
No, the cart, the cart.
The cart.
I need to know.
Like-
This is right. We no ferrets.
Where are... Where...
There should have been a body. I think
Yeah.
that.
And there should have been a
That's.
cart.
There should have been a body. There should have been a cart, and I can't. I don't know where I should throw this at him.
Does any of the picture there show any sign of dragging a mat?
No, there's no signs of that.
No.
Or maybe. No,
No, that's earlier too. Ah.
that's literally
Ah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Is that the mat? That's not a mat?
No, that's
No,
bags of potatoes.
no. Okay, I just don't know. I think it is what you're saying. I do.
Yeah.
Because there has to be, there
Yeah.
had to have been a body. Where's the body?
Yeah.
Yeah! Where's the
body
ball
and
cart?
the cart are
Yeah.
important.
Rawr. Show it to me.
The cart, please. Mr. Blackwood, please, the cart.
Please, the cart. Where? Body. Then the results of the poisoning. I think we should try again, but a different place. But first I'm gonna save because I don't need Athena
Maybe.
messing my life up because she's definitely not in it right now. She is not locked in.
Didn't have time to stand around and see what she did after that. Because you were going to meet someone. Potentially the diary?
Oh yeah, maybe the diary.
Objection!
No.
Oh man.
I am literally gonna destroy you, Athena. I'm gonna put the script. Again, I'm gonna try again with the script. She's
She is just she's doing her best.
She's never looked at the evidence even once. I can tell you that.
Objection!
Nope, that's not it either.
Doesn't seem like it. Nope.
But girl,
Yeah, it's a little
I'll give
frustrating.
you.
I can. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. There's always a case
be.
like this. There's always a case like this. Where it's
Luckily
like,
for you, Donnie, you have the smartest VTuber on Twitch next to you, so I'm certain we will figure it out.
You mean Mulberry? What are you talking about?
Anyway,
yeah.
Anyway.
I think Mulberry's pretty smart too. But I don't think she's gonna help me out here.
Dang.
Well,
maybe we asked them.
The Mulberry.
What does
that say?
Mulberry have to say about this? Mulberry on top.
Yeah, always on top. She probably has to say good.
So real.
This is the same stunlock I experienced in the first game when I was freaking talking to the last guy, the very last. He was a prosecutor too, or as a judge, something. He was some guy that was really tough, and I couldn't figure it out. But somehow my brain activated in that moment, and my brain's not activating.
Wow. Okay. You need to come on. You need to think about things.
I need to press him again and really read between the lines here. But she's not asking any questions that are good. This is my problem.
That's true.
Okay, let's look at this again.
Exactly what he said.
It was between the stage and the main. Oh yeah, yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And she was behind the backdrop.
And she was.
You already read it, Angela.
Yeah.
You don't have to read it again.
I know, but that's fun. No, it's like cool.
Yeah, reading is fun.
You know, maybe if I get into method act O'Connor,
we can tell his lies.
Mind.
Yeah.
Exactly. Also, he literally is a conner. He's a conner.
He is. Oh my gosh. The issue here is where Hugh was standing when he said he saw Junie. Maybe the problem.
I think this is what we have to. Yeah.
I think the problem is that on the day of the trial, the stage was set up so that the maintenance area wasn't blocked. right?
Oh,
Is that what they're trying to get at?
It's between the maintenance area.
Cause they were all like fixing it, right?
I guess so.
I think that's what they're trying to get at.
Wait,
here.
where?
See?
Yeah.
But behind the stage is completely
It
blocked.
was blocked out. Yeah, true.
I think this is what it is.
And it was kept like this.
Yeah.
For how long?
When we were there after the murder, it was still like this. So
Right.
yeah, okay, I'll present this.
Objection!
Oh my god. Athena,
Let's go.
I'm gonna
let's go.
strangle you.
Let's go, Thinking.
Thank you, thank you, Parrot.
Woo!
My brain is so big, bro.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, me.
began to believe. Yeah.
You saw the back of
You're
the
the
stage from
smart.
between the stage and the maintenance area. Let's take a look at this photo taken by Miss Scuttlebutt, shall we? Thank you, my brain is massive. This photo shows the students setting up the stage the day before the mock trial. Do you see the big construction screen to the right of the stage in the background here? Looky,
Oh,
looky.
why, yes. In fact, there were a bunch of those next to my house until a few days ago, too. It's so irrelevant.
No one
Literally
asked.
nothing.
I
Nobody
can't.
asked.
Literally.
It was so noisy behind there, they couldn't take a peek. Oh, how it piqued my interest.
Oh my god, shut up, man.
It does suck when there is construction.
Yeah.
Next to you.
Thank you, Judge, for your insight, as usual. Exactly, Your Honor. You cannot see patch such screens. That is their purpose. Now, let's see. How exactly is that screen positioned again? Aha! Since it was to the right of the stage, it should be right there. And from this
Yeah.
vantage point, witness claims to have seen our client behind the stage backdrop.
Oh my, but the screen would have been completely in the way.
We need an
Oh,
intense
Connor is a
diagram to
ghost.
know this, by the way. We need, like,
Yeah.
the arrows, we need the transparency.
We need at least 2 arrows. If I don't see 2 arrows, I wouldn't know.
Like, I'm
Can we
literally
get
not
a-
following. It was
Yeah,
so
no, I
obvious, I
don't
didn't
even have
even
a
think
red
about it,
circle.
right?
Yeah.
That's right. Therefore, the witness couldn't have possibly seen her client from this point.
What's his face? And he just said, "Youch."
You can see all his teeth.
Type of guy.
He is,
He's
he made the
nothing else.
stupidest lie ever, and he tricked us for a while, honestly.
Yeah, he really did trick us, didn't he?
Not something like-
Order! Mr. O'Connor, have you been lying to this court? A screen, right. It must have slipped my mind.
He's being so stupid all of a sudden. What? Are you telling me
Yeah.
you, Mr. Genius, forgot something as literally big as that?
2 kinds of memory lapses. The normal kind you mouth breathers have.
Oh my god, oh my god,
And
he's
my
not.
advanced, my very smart. He actually, that cannot believe.
I think he
And-
really
and
is
the
conning us.
genius.
I
Yeah,
think
and the
he's
genius
actually
level.
so
Nice.
dumb. We're gonna have a second reveal where he's actually
Yeah.
so dumb.
Yeah. I'm 100% sure. Well, not 100.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
pretty
like-
sure.
87.52% sure
Okay,
that he's
pretty
going to
sure.
end up being like a little silly.
Well, why don't you just admit that it was a normal, everyday brain fart already? Yeah, no, it's not. That's too stupid to be just a normal brain fart. That's the dumbest thing
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah. No. It's going to be like 2 massive reveals. Robin is a girl.
And
Hugh
Hugh is a
Is
dumbass.
an idiot. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah,
Uh,
crazy.
Will the witness now please restate what he remembers, minus the lapses in memory? Of memory. That's easy. I was on the other side of the screen.
Okay.
Okay. In other words, I witnessed Juniper from the stage side of the screen.
Objection!
Objection, shut up.
So he was really close.
You are testifying that our client was behind the stage. But need I remind the court the back of the stage is not visible from the front. To actually see our client behind the stage, from the stage side of the screen, the witness himself would have had to have been in the same area behind the stage.
Now let's go, Athena. Athena, waking up.
Yeah, she's waking up. Give her a second. She's cooking.
Yeah.
But in that case, our client would have definitely seen Mr. O'Connor.
Youch!
Youchie mama!
Youch!
Nice one, Athena. Keep it up.
Youch.
Ah.
Oh gosh. Oh, there he goes. Ruining everything. Alright, golden boy. Is this not your chance? Telling the truth will be like a weight lifted from your chest.
The truth? What truth?
The fact that golden boy here was where he initially stated. Oh.
I'm gonna actually go crazy. I'm actually gonna go crazy. Wait, if he really implies.
Okay.
Okay, he's proving our picture. He's proving our picture. Maybe he was there the day before and he saw her do that. Because he was, right? He had
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in that case, Juniper was probably just setting up the mock trial itself with the mat.
Maybe.
That's why she was dragging the mat. Maybe.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think that like makes sense here. Or he just jumped over the screen. Crazy style.
He's got mad hops, you're trying to say.
Yeah.
He's not just an archer. He does hoops. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. He used to play basketball in elementary
That's
school.
Crazy. That's crazy. He is pretty tall. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah. That is to say, he was between the maintenance area and the stage.
Objection!
Objection. But what then the screen would have blocked view of...
Yeah? On the ground, yes, his view would have been blocked indeed. But consider how smoke always wants to rise up high.
Athena, look at the photo again. Do you think? Something on the other side of the screen. Something high enough to see the stage. No way. This crane right here? But I don't remember seeing a crane there on the day of the mock trial. Me either. It's probably safe to assume it was moved before he found the body.
But that's fair enough, Professor Blackwell. Remember, you promised.
Okay.
What is going on? Okay. I recall making no such promise. Oh, he is... It was you who came blubbering to me about keeping quiet in exchange for information. Oh.
Oh gosh, she's outing him. What's all this about? Oh, what's all this about a promise? Is this about whatever Blackwell is using against him? And what's it got to do with what's going on? What did you say? I'm sorry, I gotta go look it back. And what's it got to do with what's going into the crane? Okay.
What's going on? Golden Boy did not go up in that crane for fun. He was working part-time as a crane operator within school grounds. Yeah, we knew that.
No way! He's
what?
Forklift certified?
Yeah. Oh, what? Do you mean to tell me a high school student was operating a crane? That's crazy. the witness, I object to the prosecutor's statement. There is no proof I ever operated that crane.
This is his big secret that he
Well.
operated a crane?
Have it.
I'm gonna punch everybody in this place, bro. I can't believe
Nice.
this. Actually,
In
there
a
just
world
might be something that proves you
where-
did.
In
Yeah, we have a
world
picture.
where forklift certification
Is cringe.
gets you. Yeah, exactly. Where forklift certification is cringe.
If
One
this
bad.
whole part-time job thing is true, I doubt it would be limited to a single day. We're probably working on the same site the previous day too. Is this what you're thinking of, Athena? Yeah, it's exactly what I'm thinking of. Yup. As the court can see, this photo captured the crane's operator. If you look carefully, he bears a definite resemblance to Mr. O'Connor.
Are you serious? This is ridiculous.
Cringe.
Oh, very interesting. Let's ascertain whether this is as ridiculous as the witness maintains. That's your witness.
The defense agrees with the prosecution. Let's bring the facts to light.
That's all very well and good, but just how do you propose to do that?
The person in the photo has one really distinguishing feature. I'm not 100% sure, but it's at least worth a try. You can clearly identify the person in this photo as the witness by examining
His broad shoulders.
his neck. What?
How improper. His neck? What? His hobby? His hobby? He was just doing it for fun.
Is his neck interesting? What?
Does he always have this that thing on his neck?
Well, we don't know. He's always wearing a jacket.
Like, I would say.
I would say his glasses, right? Or even his hair. His neck, his fingerprint, his hobby. Oh my god, I'm just gonna pick neck. I don't know what
Because
else
I
it
feel
could
like-
be.
Maybe it's his hobby. Maybe that's just what he does.
What? No.
I don't know. Distinguishing feature. Okay, it's a distinguishing
Has a-
feature, so it...
Yeah. The figure in this photo is
Okay,
wearing
so-
a very unique object around his neck. Arrow
It's
choker?
like an archery thing?
Oh, it might be
know.
an archery thing. It's an arrow. Oh, thank you, Mark, for cheering us on.
Thank you, Ark. We need it. Why, yes, you can see it right here. Right there. I tried saying both here and there at the same time.
Everywhere.
Destroy the sentence.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah. I don't know that reference. My bad.
It's a song.
I'm
Here,
trying.
there, everywhere.
Everywhere.
A lady sings it. It's very nice. You should hear it. Okay,
Go,
sorry.
darling. Hi.
No.
Hi.
No.
Oh. Oh. But then, are you saying you mean to...
I means to. Mr. O'Connor's neck is almost entirely concealed by his tall collar. But that's exactly why I believe this warrants further examination.
No, not a chance. That will be a blatant violation of my privacy.
Let's see your joker.
You're a disgrace of a man. Now start unbuttoning that collar before I hack it off. Jesus
Christ. Yeah. Yeah. What's the big deal? Now
Start
let's see your neck.
unbuttoning.
Yeah, right? That's the language.
Yeah. Yeah. What could he possibly have on his neck? that
It's
he-
gotta be there. Maybe a scar, maybe not. Oh. Maybe he's a girl.
Zoom in.
He's a girl too.
What is
What? Is that a promise necklace or something?
Probably. Why wouldn't he? Huh? Oh my.
So where did you buy that neckband? If I might ask, I might pick it up for myself.
doing like a JoJo pose.
Yeah.
I didn't buy it. It's handmade, and there's only one like it in the world.
That's why I always hide it, because I'm embarrassed of it. Well, it sure looks like the neckband in the photo. Should we have this photo analyzed?
You're one irritating lady. Fine, I admit it. I work a part-time construction job. It has nothing to do with our school. Oh.
Hmm.
Operating
illegal?
heavy equipment is no match. It's no big deal for a guy who can parallel park one-handed. Oh, okay, he's kind of
whoa, that's kind of sick,
kinda
dude.
crazy.
Okay, so he's
Yeah.
embarrassed about that. He's embarrassed about his necklace. He's very tsundere indeed. Is it maybe it's a secret because you're not allowed to have a job outside of school? Is that what is going on here?
I'd say either this or that he doesn't want to appear like working
doing a
class
lower
or
job. Yeah, he doesn't want to
Yeah.
seem working class. So if he's working,
Yeah.
why would he bribe? How could he bribe anybody? He can't like
True.
produce
Well,
$120,000. He's not rich. He's working class.
Maybe he produced 120. Just-
$120. Slips the professor a 20. Hey, keep this a secret.
Yeah, I mean, but wait, it is possible that he literally works so that he can pay that. Maybe he went
Pay the
into debt.
bribe? No, we haven't figured that out yet. But if he needs a
Yeah.
part-time job, he's not a rich kid, and therefore no bribes needed. So this has all our facts are literally a moot. We literally don't know anything about this case anymore, dude. It's crazy.
I love theorizing stuff that is going to get completely demolished by
Yeah.
one line.
Our whole entire case was built on nothing. We're nowhere
Yeah.
again. How is this possible?
Yeah.
Also, hi,
One
Kev.
friendship caller. One friendship caller destroyed our case. The power of friendship for real.
I know, right? Crazy. No wonder she doesn't think he could do it. Like, this guy's just a guy. He just happens to be a pretty smart guy. It looks like Kev wants you to wear a bow tie.
Yeah, wait a second. I have a perfect idea. 1 second.
You have a perfect bow tie?
Maybe I'd have to find it.
Please do. I would love to see a dapper young Angelo on this. You know, you never wear a suit to these streams. How can we tell you're dapper? This is still
I
my
wanted to wear a
stream,
top hat,
though.
but then you said I was cringe.
Yeah, that was cringe. That's still
Well,
cringe.
A little bit.
I'll wear a bow tie
But
too.
it's also dapper.
I might as well.
All right. I've got one right here.
You should. I really like
There we
this
go.
one. Is that
I'm liking mine. It's a nice little bow tie.
I
That's
can't
like,
believe this. Is
That's
this
the
what you
cute.
wanted, Kev? This is pretty good. I'll wear this bow tie myself. Yeah. Okay. We're both very dapper.
Country.
Yeah, we're both very dapper now. That's good. That's good.
Heck yeah.
Great.
Good.
Great.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Kev.
All right.
Cavallino.
Let's get back to work, huh?
But I never expected one of my jobs would take me to my own school.
Oh, I
I guess
see.
my assumption before was that they just got him to do this. The school.
Yeah,
itself
same.
didn't,
I
but-
thought this,
yeah.
but yeah, you have to be trained. You have to be forklift certified. So, yeah, this guy just worked there for that day. Okay. So, how did you see
But
her?
when you-
Why is he still lying?
Oh. Yeah, and was he still at school in general while he was doing this? What is going on?
I think he was at work.
But yeah, he was at work, but he was still.
The work was
studying.
at the
I guess-
school.
Hmm.
His work took
Yeah.
him to the school to do the construction for the stage.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
no,
I
think,
don't know
like, I
why
went to
he's
ask
saying
what
he
the
saw
judges-
Juniper. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Apparently
Stuff
he
is
fell out
happening.
of love with her because she was a snitch.
Yeah. And she
But like,
snitched
what
on
could she
him.
yeah. I don't know. What could she
Hmm.
possibly? I don't know. Let's keep going. It's
Yeah,
all quite
something
strange.
crazy is happening. I blame Professor Means.
Yeah, me too.
He's at fault. Somehow he's at fault.
Somehow he's at fault. He's never come up once, but
Yeah.
it's his fault.
Yeah. I cannot wait for him to become a witness or something.
I'll get him. I'll freaking get him.
Yeah, we will get him just together, just like.
Oh yeah,
coordinating punch.
yes, we, me,
Yeah.
Apollo and Athena are 2 people, so let's get them.
Yeah, yeah. Are we sure about that? Game theory. Is Apollo just in Athena's head? Are
That'd
they
be
true?
crazy. What the
Two
heck?
people? That will
Maybe
be pretty
Athena's in Apollo. Wait, Athena's in everyone's head then, because she's standing trial.
True. Real. Alright. But when you factor in other required tests and apprenticeship period, well, you have to be at least 20 to have a license for operating a crane. Oh, about that, you see, I'm a genius, so, you know.
How old are you? Did you stay back?
Yeah.
Is he like so
Maybe.
dumb that he stayed back? Is that what we're gonna find out?
Potentially?
Objection.
Yeah, that's like probably the one that
That's
makes
his
the most
secret,
sense.
isn't it?
He's like
Is that he's not a genius?
Maybe that's his secret. This is like a real big secret, is that like he's several years older.
Yeah. In which case, that makes him very creepy.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Let
Yeah.
us dispense with this
Being
inane
best friends with
charade,
high school kids
golden
like
boy.
that. Being in love with a high school girl like that.
Yeah. He's 50 years old. That's so real.
Oh
High
my
school
god.
seniors are 19 at most. Thus, they fail to complete the requirements. But that does not apply to you, does it, Mr. O'Connor?
Why doesn't it apply? He's a senior, so he's around that age. Right?
Please! Please!
Oh my
Don't look at me, I'm
gosh.
just a little guy. Actually, Golden Boy here is 25?
Bro, Mark,
You
did
took
you
a
like did you
What?
Mark, you
called it?
predicted it, literally predicted it.
That's
He's literally
insane.
laughing at
That's-
him.
What? That's crazy.
Did it always say that? No, it says he's 18. Oh my
18.
gosh. Mark, how did you know that?
That's... Wow. Mark?
He's
what are the
20. That's
chances?
worse. I thought 20 was already like creepy. He's 25? Oh my god.
That's
Yeah, this is crazy.
yeah. Yeah. Let's see how this evolves. Let's see how this evolves. You took a 7-year break from school.
Wait, come again.
Take a gander at the official school enrollment documentation. 'Tis all right there.
I'm sorry, but you're a freak, dude.
That's okay.
he's
My
he's
F 69 says 25 and a so-called high schooler. Minecraft YouTube account.
Oh no.
This guy's a weirdo. He's in love with Junie. She's
Oh,
the
man.
girl. Run. Oh my god.
Yeah, what the heck? What? They all said that they were like friends from like all the way back, the 3 of them. What?
No.
the heck is the story
They
behind-
said
No?
they said they were friends from when they started college. So he must have yeah.
Oh my god! Wait, real. What? Was he?
He's an
hiding
old man.
His age from everyone else? Do you like do the
I don't know.
What
We don't
is
know yet.
going on?
25? You mean he's older than me? He's like, Dude, bro, you're old, bro. Old. Bro, that is embarrassing.
That's wow. A 7-year break. 7 years. I have just one thing to say. There are 2 kinds of 7-year breaks. The ordinary kind you marv briefer stay.
That's so funny.
Oh man, he's 25.
I would have never
acting like
guessed.
this. That's
Oh
embarrassing.
my god. Oh my god.
And the genius kind people like me take.
Bro, you're old, bro. Why would you lie about that? He's a freaking creep for lying about it. But a genius would quickly become a chore for a 7-year break. I think you have that backwards, Athena. We're all very shocked right now.
Yeah. I'm flabbergasted. It's like
I'm literally, I don't know what to think about this. This is insane.
yeah. I was not expecting this.
Yeah, I was expecting him to be like, oh, I'm just like, I was held back a single year. But no.
Yeah.
7 years? Bro!
7 years?
Oh my god.
Even geniuses make mistakes. Oh man.
Sure, dude. That's not just a mistake.
I just happened to make mine only 7 years in a row.
Only you could get away with using only like that.
I
Publicly
think he's getting away with it.
Kev hates this man.
Oh man. Enough of
God.
this jibber jabber. Suffice to say, the witness was up in the crane when he saw the accused dragging the mat. The accuser read all she needed to move the body immediately prior to doing so.
I did not expect this to go this way. This is so crazy. This attorney always got something.
That much. Yeah. Wow. That much is clear. I see no need to deliberate the matter further.
Ugh. Ugh. I can't think about
Considering
this.
that the body was moved in the same manner as the script, I find prosecutor's Blackwell claim to be quite persuasive.
Can we talk more about this man being a liar? For 7 years, dude.
Yeah,
Forklift certified. Oh my
and
god.
lying about his age to everyone?
By 7 years? By not even, but
Yeah.
well, we thought he was 18, 19, 20, 20. Yep, he lied 7 whole years.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Oh my god, you can't say you're in love with a freaking college girl when you were like 7 years older than her when you met her, bro. That's weird.
Yeah, and also, how did it exactly work? Because apparently Wait, did he take a break or did he... Wait, he took a break for 7 years?
Yeah, and then
enrolled into the school.
And then he rolled into the school, yes. Lock him up. I agree. So, he was...
And then lied about his age to everyone.
Yeah. Yikes. So, he was about 21 when he started the school, his school year.
Yeah, his high school.
Yeah, and Junie must have been like 14 because this is high school, not college.
Oh man.
This is well, I finally have a use for this.
When yeah. When was it that they made that promise, by the way?
I don't remember. I'm so shocked. I don't remember. Oh my god.
This is a crazy plot twist.
It really is.
That's yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Minor Meek
Something
F69 says
isn't...
wrap the controller cord around his neck.
Truly, he needs to be gone from the premises. I forgot this was high school. Oh my god. 25-year-old in high school. What was he? What? I'm sorry. Okay, I can't get over it.
I
we
want
can't
to see
just
how this evolves now. Yeah. Let's just go on for now. Let's see how this evolves. Let's just keep going for now. Does the defense care to dissuade me?
Ugh. As long as the mat was used to move the body, Junie's gonna be under suspicion. And also, about that age gap thing. Athena, I just thought of something. Downloading the mod that kills him.
Man, can you remember when the craziest thing about him was him piloting a crane?
I want to go back. I want to go back to when I thought he was 20 and not freaking 25. Oh my god. Okay. What was Hugh doing in that crane right before the mock trial? He could have been on the job at the time. I mean, he couldn't have been on the job at the time. I mean, he was waiting for the trial to start. Yeah, why was he in that crane? Wait, you don't think? Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Sykes?
I've got it. I've got an amazing idea that will turn the prosecution's claim on its head. A little conjecture has never stopped us before.
She's just winging it.
She really is.
Interesting.
Mr. O'Connor, are you using the crane to move the screen? Oh, yeah, he was using the screen, yeah. Well, that's what he was doing, but now she's saying move the body?
Yourself?
Well, yeah. Oh,
was he climbing up? Climbing up
Let's
the
look
crane?
at the picture again. Is it no, could this crane really move the body or himself? He's moving the screen. He's moving the screen.
Well, yeah.
The screen was in your way, so you wanted to move it. Athena, I literally don't know what to do with you.
What?
I don't know what to do with this girl.
The screen. And why, pray tell, is it still in the exact same spot it always was?
That's easy. The witness changed his mind.
This court is close to changing its mind about the defense.
I actually agree with the judge on this one. Athena, I don't know what to do with you at this point. I don't know.
I think
it might be himself, maybe.
Because he had to go in there in order to participate in the mock trial, so I think he climbed up that thing and then jumped on top of the statues to stop his fall. No, he moved the crane so he could enter the room from the window, maybe?
Well, the crane is tall. The crane is tall enough to where it reaches the window, so he could possibly either get something out of the room or put something into the room. The room where it happened.
I mean, the body would be one of them, but that would mean
that would be crazy to see that up there, because there's a lot of people here, right? Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what's the wording of the thing we are saying now?
Mr. O'Connor, you were using the crane to move the screen, move yourself, move the body.
I think
I feel like saying move the body doesn't make any sense, Athena. Literally, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Which is why it's probably the right choice.
Yeah, she's kind of silly.
But I do think I in my opinion, that is always right. I think
he's crazy enough to say that.
It's funny enough. I hope it's kind of funny if you think
if it's
about
not it, well, we'll know. I don't think it was. It's not what I thought she would say at all. I'm new to the school. Athena, I literally don't know what to do with you. Please go.
That would be a feat considering we aren't even allowed to commute by bicycle.
Objection!
Objection? Maybe they made a special exception just for you. Athena? My patience is wearing thin.
Oh my, would they really do such a thing?
Probably not. Girl, I literally am gonna destroy you. I don't know what to do with this girl.
Yeah, this is... So move the body though? Like, I can't... How?
I don't know what she's talking about. She said nothing. She's on to nothing. This girl.
Yeah. Yeah,
Fine,
I have
body.
no idea where we are going with this.
The body was just like it was in the script, so it must have been moved like the script too. At least that's what the prosecution believes. How simplistic, even foolish. She's saying that she moved like he moved the mattress up so that the body could be put on it and then lowered down and start, cause that right? That could be something. I don't know. I don't know, dude.
I cannot say. Wait, roar. Sorry, yeah.
Those are pretty strong words, Athena. That's what I'm saying. You sure about this?
Yeah.
The witness is a licensed crane operator, so he could have used it to move the body. He's that skilled, I guess.
Well, Golden Boy, care to chime in? I intend to say no more on the matter, save that it does not bode well for you.
Oh, wait, he's on my side this time? Or is this another trap?
Watch this. Okay, I think Blackwell is trying to imply that... Oh, calm down. That, like, she killed the teacher, and then he was an accessory to murder by helping.
Yoni did not kill a teacher, dude.
I know, but I think that's what Blackwell is trying to get to. Like, that's
oh, that's his option. Okay, that's what he was trying to.
And we are sort of like, yeah. Athena is just doing his job for him.
Okay.
I can use a bow and arrow one-handed.
Wow, that's a crazy level of dexterity.
Cool. I can even drive a crane with one hand. That's easy. That's kind of cool. But operating the crane itself is so complex. It requires both hands.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I would have a court look at this.
What?
Oh.
He's saying it wasn't him. It was his twin brother. It was his twin brother.
Yeah, twin. Oh my god.
Oh, please tell me that's a ketchup stain.
You wish. My hand was injured and requires surgery. That's the reason I kept my hand in my pocket all this time.
Bro, I don't care about that. You're 25.
He did. He did keep his hand in the pocket all the time.
Yeah.
I already verified this with the hospital of treatment. Quite a nasty wound, they say.
So, how did you hurt it?
I see no need to discuss that. It has no relevance to this case.
I need to know if it was hurt yesterday or the day of the murder, dude.
Exactly. I think he probably got hurt doing something crazy after. Something like
I can't believe these people.
dropping a statue on himself or something.
I swear this game is acting like I'm a brain dead baby, bro. This is crazy. It's a court of law. I have a tie on for this.
This stream alone has made me feel brain dead a couple times. Two hands are required to operate complex machinery such as a crane. Ergo, on the day of the mock trial, the witness was incapable of moving the body by crane.
Okay, what about the day before the mock trial? Where this happened?
Exactly.
I'm so tired of y'all. Now, I'm the full Athena. Yes, but no. Not...
I planned on moving the crane the night before the mock trial, but then I got injured. Wanted to keep my part-time job a secret. I had to do it just before the mock trial instead.
What are you talking? What about this necklace? What about everything we just freaking what? It was clearly him there though. So what? How do you explain this?
He still has his necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was him.
Wait, what is he saying right now? Can you go back a few text boxes? I just want to see what his argument is now. I planned on moving Crane the night before the mock trial, but then I got injured. I had to do it just before the mock trial instead. That doesn't make any sense. If he was injured the night before the mock trial, he is injured the day after that. Just like he's injured now.
Angela, what happened to your microphone?
Oh god, it's something.
You sound far away.
Breaking?
I don't know.
Is it better now?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes things break for no blooming reason.
I'm pissed. This is so stupid.
Hi, Pissed. I'm Angel. And welcome to Ace Attorney. Ah, man.
Whatever. Arg. And here I thought this was the big break we've been waiting for.
Now that the defense's sophistry is laid bare, I would have the court recall my claim. We were just doing Blackwell's job for him.
I literally think, yeah, he's using her dumb against her.
The body was dropped out of a third-floor window to a mat near the maintenance area. Then a ball cart was used to move it to the stage. See, I've been paying attention.
I'm not just asleep on the job. Yeah.
Well done, your boldness. Now consider this. The accused was sighted dragging that mat. Ergo, it was she who moved the body. No,
the witness has never claimed that there was a body on that mat. If he witnessed it, wouldn't he have seen the body? Why doesn't he say that he saw the body?
Like, I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, I want to like piece together a few things. So I think what they are saying is that he got injured exactly the day before the mock trial. And because of that day he couldn't do anything. But then he could have, after putting a bandage on, he could have done it the day after. I think that's what he is saying.
Are they saying that my timestamps are wrong or something? Because that doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah.
With everything lining
exactly.
up.
I don't think it makes sense.
Well, I think you were on the right track,
That's
Athena.
what he is saying.
I'm gonna be this whole case is pissing me off because we don't know anything anymore. All we know is this guy's 25 and a weirdo freak. You do? Yeah, Juniper remains the prime suspect, but we assume the body was moved per her script. So as a defense, you have to figure out how else the body could have been moved. But I know Thinky. Oh, is he telling me to think of another way besides the crane?
Miss Sykes, if you have a counter-argument, this court will love to hear it. And if you do not, it's time for the verdict. Isn't that correct, your boldness?
Objection!
Objection. No, not yet. Madame Malavesio. All I have to do is show that the body wasn't moved like this in the script, right?
Well, that would show that the mat had nothing to do with this case.
Come on, guys. Let me think harder.
There is a lot of not... Yeah. There's a sword of great renown that cuts down sophisticated lawyers. Its name is... evidence.
Okay, thank you, Angelo. You don't scare me. Force a small Athena. You can do it. What's wrong with your face, Athena? It's a weird mix of terror and a creepy grin. Just focus on how the body could have been moved without it being dropped. How could anyone lower it without just dropping it? It's not like it could fly. Oh my god, bro. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Or maybe it could. After all, there is a way to zip between the art room and the stage.
The rope?
I'm so pissed at you people.
Like-
Someone could have easily used that thing.
Uh-huh.
So what? Okay, so what I think she's getting at is they wrap the body in the flag and zippered it down. Is that what she's
Yeah, I
trying to
guess so.
say?
Yeah.
There
and I
was
think,
blood
like,
on
they-
it.
Yeah, and if I recall correctly, there were signs of like on her wrists, right? Like as if
Yeah, that was she was
were-
tied up.
Yeah, she was tied up. She probably tied to the rope going down so that it would land down. I think. That's
Okay.
the only thing I can think of. Miss Sykes, the court would like to see what you have for us.
All I have to do is show the tiniest shred of a possibility. The mat and the bulk cart weren't used to move the body. This is what was used. Okay, we'll use the flag, I guess. Yeah, it's a large banner. There's blood on it. Yeah. The key here is the thing that ties the art room and the stage together.
Might I propose an idea? It might do you well to tie your lips together, lest you further expose your ignorance.
This isn't exactly the time for black comedy, Prosecutor Blackwell. Anyway, the court will recall the wire on which the school banner was hung. That was a joke? Blackwell's not funny.
He's trying. He's doing his best.
That wire was strung between the art room and the stage, which allowed students to run or reel in the school banner from the art room. The body could have easily been lowered down to the stage via this wire. Athena, I don't know how you got here, but I guess we're here now.
Spare me your armchair theories. This one is some kind of high wire act. The body surely would have fallen, yet there are no signs of blunt force trauma.
Objection!
Uh-huh. Oh, you surprised me, Professor Blackwell. You didn't actually think I failed to account for that? I'm sure that's exactly what he thought. Well, when we investigate the stage yesterday, the bottom part of the school banner had been tied into a pouch-like shape. And pouches are useful for carrying things. What do you think this one could have carried?
Well, go on. Please explain.
Oh, Judge. The body was bundled into a pouch-like section of the banner and sent down the wire. Whee!
Oh, so she wasn't... Okay.
The body could have been down on that stage in a flash. There'd be no need for a mat. Then why was the mat there?
Yeah. I've heard the phrase, carrying the banner, but that banner doing the carrying...
Objection!
Objection, Judge. Shut up.
I have no patience for you and your cheap parlor tricks. Your claim is as shaky as a corpse performing that absurd high wire act.
Yeah, he tried to make the joke again, didn't he? It failed the first time. Nobody laughed, and he's
wire.
trying it again.
Just going haywire.
If you have an actual objection, then come out and say it.
I trust you recall the bloodstains left on the art room pottery.
Oh, brother.
If the wire had been used to move the body, it would have to be the other window above the quad. The one with the winch.
I guess so.
Thumbnail. However, the bloodstained pottery was next to the window above the maintenance area. Oh,
I suppose so.
ergo, the wire and banner had not at all to do with this case. That only
Oh,
if that is
uh-huh.
blood.
the plus thing. Pottery. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I'm giving up on her. I can't do this anymore. This doesn't look good. We'll be back to the mat theory if you don't do something.
Well, Miss Sykes, I hope you have something better this time than a circus act.
My only acts are from the circus. If my wire theory is true, then the blood on the pottery must not have been blood at all. Or the victim's blood.
Let's think about it. It could have been the...
Think, Athena? No.
Wait. What if it's blood?
Yeah.
What if, like, Hugh killed the teacher, somehow got injured doing that, and that was his fault?
Well, Hugh could not have possibly killed the teacher. He was still he's operating the crane.
God. Wait. But that's what he's saying. Or what?
It might have. It might have been fake blood. It might. No, wait, no. Her blood was found on this. No, wait. This has blood on it. This has blood on it. They have not inspected whose blood it is on this one.
Yeah.
Just this one. It might have been fake blood.
Like, the thing is, I can't see that being the right thing. I mean, how do we prove that it wasn't blood?
Forensics. We can request the blood thing. What is she gonna say if I say if it's not blood at all is my problem. I'm gonna go with the victim's blood. I'm trying to pick the least amount of space to give her to be stupid. That's all. I'm gonna say the victim's blood.
It was tomato soup.
Maybe it's not the victim's blood. Did the police check to see from who the blood on the pottery came from?
Shame on you, Sykes Dono. Have a little more respect for the constabulary.
Okay. Did he just call them like a dog? Oh my god. He didn't, did he? Looks like they didn't check it.
Wow.
And don't let it get you down, Don't let it get you down, Prosecutor Blackwell. Everyone makes mistakes. Some are 7 years long.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Bear me your cheek. We will know not either way till the tests are run.
True, but in the meantime, I'm gonna press my claim as far as I can.
Your boldness. I demand that the blood on the pottery be analyzed this instant.
Obviously. Oh my god. Fulbright.
Well, of course. It shouldn't take long to get the results back. Has Fulbright done anything properly?
He's been silly properly. And he's here when he's called properly.
True.
Oh, that was quick.
That was quick. Oh, we just have it. Okay, I thought.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I thought we were gonna press. What happened, Athena? Or history if it turns out to be the victim's blood. Please let it be someone else's. What could this mean? What could this mean? Okay.
It seems the blood was not from the victim. Ooh, okay.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Furthermore, a comparison with other parties involved with this case reveals, will we know who it is? That the blood belongs to one Hugo Connor!
You're
Yo!
That puts him
So
in the
Hugo
scene.
Connor, that puts him in the scene. That's how he got his injury, that we know. And then he rotated the clock.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay. It explains everything that happened.
Yeah.
He's the one. His hand got hurt and it spilled blood there.
Yeah.
Then he did all this stuff. He operated the crane. And he changed the clock.
Yeah.
He's doing everything.
Yeah, he's absolutely making everything go crazy.
Score! Her face is so funny.
We are so back.
Millie, hello, kittens. We're doing it. We have all new facts about the case, and these are facts.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, we're back on the case. Don't worry, Ginny. Just try to relax. His hands were dripping with blood. They were dripping with blood not because he killed somebody, perhaps, but because I don't know what he was doing, but his hands.
Oh, yeah.
Your Honor, as we saw earlier, the witness's left hand has suffered a serious injury. He sustained the wound with the struggle with the victim, and his blood got on the pottery. Then Ginny saw his bloodstained hands and they passed each other in the first floor hall. It's the only explanation that covers everything. Do I have the hiccups right now? I hope not.
Wow, it's just too many
crazy.
surprising things. It's like going insane here. There is but one way now to turn aside her blade. What? What? There is but one way now to turn aside her blade.
I literally don't know.
But do not cast the blame on me. He is writing poetry. He's done.
Is that a haiku, dude?
Maybe. What if we just discover that like he only speaks
What if we
in
try?
haikus?
No way. There is but one way. Now turn aside her blade, but do not cast the blame. Oh no, there's so many syllables.
Dang, so close.
Dude, so close.
Let's go, Black Quill, disappointing us every text box.
Yeah. So true.
Yeah. Your grudge is with Sykes, Dono, for it is she who forces me to expose your secret.
Another secret, bro? Come on, man. How many?
Now,
Oh my god. First, we learned this man is 27 years old, by the way.
25,
No, 25. He was out of
yeah.
school for 7 years, and he's actually 25. I cannot believe this.
About his age.
And being in love with a high schooler. Anyway.
Wow.
Wow, how much dirt does he have on Hugh?
The court will observe this odd-looking envelope.
No, you're not bringing new evidence. Put that away. Put it away.
Let's
I
go.
don't want to see
love
it.
new evidence.
I don't want to see it.
It was inside this that Miriam's Scuttlebutt script was found. Huh?
Miss Scuttlebutts? But didn't the prosecution already claim that this envelope is the one that contained her script?
Circumstances have changed. What do you mean?
We're BSing this whole trial. Crazy.
You see, Golden Boy had hidden this from us all. Dang, he's blaming. Who? Let's see here. My word! Talk about the world's most painful paper cut.
Is that a razor blade or something? What's going on over there?
I think it was literally just embedded in the envelope. Like you open it and it.
And
cuts.
it has a trap. Scuttlebutt wood.
It's crazy stuff. What is going on in this lawyer school?
I don't know. I don't even know how this is possible.
Oh man. Indeed. You can clearly see that this envelope is not opened correctly. A powerful spring-loaded blade will shoot forth, leaving a horrible gash upon the head. What sort of...
I don't understand what's happening. In an envelope, How is that even possible to rig?
Got the freaking doohickey sent by
Yeah. He's a ding dang doohickey over here. What the heck?
Yeah, straight up.
The thingamabob.
Wow.
And not the chocolate kind. Oh my gosh.
A whole thingamajig even.
Oh my gosh.
The only one who had been told of the correct way to open it was Constance Corte. That's crazy.
You really want my script that bad? Well, you better watch out. Read it without my permission and you'll wish you hadn't.
That's what she meant, huh? Yikes. Miriam wasn't kidding when she said that.
The blood on the blade is the witnesses. Our genius here tried to sneak a peek at the wrong script and paid for his foolishness.
Ouch! This guy's the worst genius I've ever seen! Don't worry, Athena. The wound isn't that deep. We still got the wire theory. Okay, he's talking about the wound in our case, not the wound in his hand, because apparently the wound in his hand needed surgery. Well, yeah, I've got this. Since the blood by the window overlooking the maintenance area isn't the victim's, there's no longer any basis for denying the body was moved using the wiring banner. Therefore, the defense once again asserts just that. Okay.
Oh, he's mug again. What? You call yourself a lawyer? Heh. Don't you see the glaring contradiction in your thinking?
Don't mog me at me, bro. What is this 25-year-old man trying to tell me right now? Huh?
The court would like to remind the witness that his role is not to point out. And you, how can you adhere to such outdated beliefs? But whatever. It seems you've forgotten the two statues that were on stage directly below the wire.
Uh-huh. This is a great little picture for us to examine, by the way. The Gaboniers, thing was burned. The red one was used as the body transferal. And the two statues were broken, so that means the body could have definitely knocked both of them down while they were going down.
Yeah.
So what does this picture prove?
Statues.
3 statues?
3 statues, actually.
No, 2 statues.
Well,
oh yeah, the third statue was there for some reason. Yeah! Well, you're right, there was a 3rd statue.
Yeah.
It was the Statue of Liberty. No, the Statue of Liberals, the Statue of just Truth.
Yeah, that's
something like that.
Absolutely.
It was something.
Justice, Lady Justice.
Lady Justice, yes, that's what it was. Thank you.
Justice Lady. Freedom Lady. Oh man, a body sent sliding down that wire would have crashed into them. Care to explain that away?
It did crash into them. Is he dumb? Is he actually not a genius?
He might be. But why? I believe he's right. The statues and the wire are extremely close together.
Oh, so the body would have collided with the statues? How did you do
Athena.
that? Athena, you were there. You put the statues together.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what if they did? What do you mean? What if they did collide? I'm tired.
This is. Will we have to like?
I'm literally tired of this girl. Speaking of those statues, we still don't know how they were broken. We're literally being told.
Yeah.
But if we assume the body crashed into them. Oh yes, Athena. Oh my god. That would also explain the loud sound we heard when we were in the waiting room.
Right. Oh, now that you mention it. You and Mr. Wright went out to the stage after you heard that sound, correct?
Objection!
Interesting. Oh, very interesting. But may I ask just one question? When was it that you heard said sound?
Oh, now we're asking about time. It was a little after the mock trial had started. Mr. Wright and I were practically
Wait,
bored to
after?
tears. And they're in the waiting room, and then,
After?
after? She said before or
Precisely.
after? No, she said before, right? Oh, after?
Huh. Precisely. If that sound you heard did happen while the body was being moved, that would place it during the mock trial. Which...
Oof. Which means the body wouldn't have been there before the mock trial started. I don't know what's happening. He has a twin or something.
That would be the craziest thing. He
I
has
would
a
hate
twin
that.
And
You better not
Yeah,
bring twin
it's a-
theory into this. Oh my god.
an actual 18-year-old version of him, just smaller.
Yeah, that he's actually been the one going to school.
Yeah. Oh man.
His other
You
secret.
see,
So
right
many
before
secrets.
the mock trial started, I saw the body.
Right before it started, he saw the body. He said he saw the body before the mock trial. If so, then my claim that the body was moved during the mock trial doesn't hold water. Stupid contradiction. It's gonna get me and our case killed.
The focus was on just 3 suspects because the body was moved before the mock trial. That has been the major premise thus far. Your assertion, therefore, contradicts the very foundation of this case.
I'm sorry, but this whole entire case got completely new evidence as I walked in.
Yeah, true, yeah. Both sides still lack incontrovertible evidence. So should we also not treat Golden Boy's testimony with some level of suspicion? What, you say after he lied 5 times?
Yeah,
in a
after
row?
he lied for 7 years.
Good point! I hadn't considered that.
Maybe he's a freaking con man liar.
Yeah.
Huge con man. Huge conner.
Huge O'Connor. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prosecutor Black Quilt is on our side.
Wait.
I bet he's figured out the truth behind this case. Well, great, as long as he's not up to something else. He is. Same brain cell. If the statues were really broken when the body hit them, then Hugh's statement about seeing the body before the mock trial is a big fat lie. Okay, Mr. O'Connor, let's get to the bottom of this contradiction about when you saw the body. Look at me straight in the eyes and repeat your statement to me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like I said before, before the mock trial, the body was, you know...
Did his hair get longer? So Hoge is growing.
I shall only say this once, Golden Boy. You had best tell the truth, and do it now. That is, if your head wishes to enjoy the continued companionship of your body. Okay, that line actually kind of goes on. Yikes!
You would think that.
What do you mean? It's a cool... It's like...
He's so
like
cool.
so epic.
Yeah,
Sigma.
it's so edgy.
Such a Sigma line.
Whoa. What, the Sigma?
Now, out with it. Did you truly witness the body?
Or were you just lying about it? Well, which is it?
Roar, I...
Yo, Jesus.
You what?
You what, mate? You what? You what, mate? You what?
You what? I never saw the body.
I thought so, punk.
So, this entire thing was useless.
He never talked about the body even once.
Okay. Are you sure about that? to this court again, and I'll charge you with perjury. What, after the after the
Yeah,
seventh
after
one?
all, yeah, the
It's like-
10th lie, he said, I mean.
There was nobody on that stage. I've been lying about that this whole time. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's sorry, everybody.
It's Swarky,
Whoa.
it's Swarky.
Oh, well, I didn't see the murdered corpse. Oh my god. Yes, we've exposed his big lie for what it is.
But the thing is, I now that simply means that we just go back to step 0, don't we?
Exactly.
That's great.
All we found out is this guy's a big creepy liar. That's it.
But why would he lie about this to begin with?
Yeah.
Girl, I do not know.
Order. The base premise that the body was moved before the mock trial has been overturned. Wait. I imagine this has an impact on both the defense and the prosecution's case.
Oh, sorry. I was reading Mark's message. He was not guilty. He spoke the truth. Yeah, he spoke the truth this entire time. Yeah, he's not guilty. He would never do anything like lie to the court and commit perjury.
No.
Committing perjury in the court?
Would do that?
Would someone lie in court, do you think?
No.
Yeah, would someone do that? Well,
just go in a courtroom
and lie? No, that's I can't believe he did that. Or did he? Well, no matter. He's telling the truth now. That's what really matters.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Well, at least we think he is. Well, first I'd like to thank the prosecutor. This brings us one step closer to the truth. Now, at least we know the body was moved using the wire in a school banner.
Indeed. That much I shall concede, Sykes Dono.
He's too young to understand. Yeah, he was just... he doesn't know the law yet. He's too much of a youngster. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
The body was moved, as you stated, and in the midst of the mock trial.
Yeah, so we confirmed that it definitely was knocked down by the statues were knocked down by the body and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. Finally something.
So both sides are satisfied then. Wait, but during the mock trial, wouldn't that studio be in use? Literally by the mock trial?
You never saw the body. He was in the mock trial. He was doing it. He was a
So
key player.
After the mock trial.
Oh yeah, after. Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. Like it's like not after the start of the mock trial.
No, in the midst of the mock trial
itself.
Yeah.
But
no, okay. She said that she heard the sound after the mock trial, and what we're conceding to is that it happened. The move happened during the mock trial, but I don't really understand.
Like, doesn't that not make sense?
Mistakes.
Like, you have like a whole body just coming down from the window on a wire in the middle of the mock trial. While they are all there.
I don't know, Angelo.
Yeah,
we don't know.
There is something wrong about that, right?
There is something wrong about that. Who's done it? It's right. It's gotta be Means.
Like, am I wrong, or like if they were doing the mock trial, which means that happened during the mock trial, which means that in the mock trial there were the three guys, the three people we know.
Okay.
Which means that it cannot have been any of them to make the body
That's
go
because
down.
it was Means.
You know what? Sure. Sure. Well, whatever. Yeah.
Listen. I think I think we're trying to say that the breaking of the statues is a separate incident from when they were pushed, because this girl said She heard it after the trial ended. And that's why they went over there in the first place. Remember, they heard the big crash. They went over to see what it is. And it was her. But
Right.
we're conceding that the body was moved and transported via the wire during the mock trial. So these both things happened, but at different times for some reason.
Yep.
And we don't know why or how. Yeah, so that's what we're talking about right now. Weird, I know.
Just very weird, but yeah, I think
it's a what the Sigma moment.
Like, okay, wait, is there any chance that the body was transported after the end, after the end of a mock trial, and that's why we heard?
No, I guess. Well,
break? No.
I don't.
I mean,
well, I don't look the actual the actual banner was not found on the stage. We found it upstairs. So if it happened, if that just happened, there would be no time to put it back up because we ran there instantly.
True.
So I don't know.
I guess, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Banner, mods.
Yep. Banner. Or like ban her. Right.
Get her, mods. Get her. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going. I'm sure something's gonna happen here.
Yeah. If the body was moved before the mock trial, we have our 3 suspects. But if the move took place in the midst of a mock trial, it's an entirely different story.
We literally have a different case. Let's go back to the investigation, guys. This is ridiculous.
Yay!
more Ace Attorney! Yeah. Right. All 3 suspects were in the mock trial. That gives them solid alibis. What are you objecting to?
How simplistic. Did you forget about the student in charge of the audio?
Yep, this is always what his plan has been. To implicate Junie.
Oh.
Every step of the way.
Oh, God.
Every step of the way. This was his whole plan.
Oh, God.
He wanted us to concede to that for this reason. Oh my God. Also, congrats, Kev. You bought Elden Ring Night Rain. Yay! I heard it.
Yay!
I saw you said it came out finally, and I'm excited for you. Congrats. I hope you have many hours of big gameplay ahead of you.
Yeah. I think fewer people die in Elden Ring than in Ace Attorney.
Honestly? What's the real Elden Ring? Is it Infinity Nikki? Is it Ace Attorney? I forgot to tell you guys, the last Infinity Nikki, I forgot to tell you one big thing that happened in the lore is like, well, some lady died or something. Some guy died. It was a PC. It was one of those little floating fellows. They freaking straight up just died after I rode the swan because that was their last wish. So, oops, forgot about that. Yeah, their final wish was to see the swan flying, and I did that. Yeah, no.
Well, at least they had their final wish done, so that's kind of that's an ending.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Infinity Nicolor goes wild.
It goes crazy, yeah. Okay, let's get back. Focus.
Yeah.
Lock in.
Amidst the mock trial, she was the one soul who could leave and re-enter the lecture hall. What's this? Who is this person in charge of the audio?
Oh no, how could I forget? It was... Hey, what's the deal here? Why is Junie so large in this shot? Perspective. Juniper was also in charge of the audio. When she wasn't in trial, she was in the audio room controlling... audio control room, dealing with the music. Okay, let's look at if there was access.
I mean, there has to be access, otherwise.
Audio control room, faculty seat.
Yep.
That's, and then sometimes she went in front of the screen, or no, she went. There was a camera there,
Right.
so sometimes she went in front of the camera. So there's some stairs by the
Yeah.
faculty seat there. So she would have access to Miss Court. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, maybe.
Welcome home,
But
Lulu.
why was she that close to the camera if she would have gone between like the witness stand?
They're
and
trying
the
to say
audio
that she did a moiter most foul. But we
Yeah,
don't actually
but-
know what she was doing.
Yeah, like she just had the ability. She was given the possibility of getting out of there.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. I hate this case.
Hello,
This,
Lulu.
everything is changing. Every single piece of evidence
Yeah.
changes the next piece of evidence. It's ridiculous.
And the previous ones too.
Yes, and the previous ones. Nothing makes sense. How they write such a case where everything is completely irrelevant and relevant at the same time?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is like one of the most
Hydrate. Thank you.
one of the
Lulu.
craziest cases that I remember.
Mm-hmm. And a save? Oh, I didn't hear the
I'll
music.
hydrate.
Oops, did I not?
Rich.
Ac-
Roar.
I must not have
Groar.
activated my Sammy. Oopsie.
XD.
Did it close? Sorry! Oh god, objection was played and I've totally stopped it from playing. I'm sorry. Hold on, don't do it again. There, the music is playing now. Sumimasen. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Oh man.
Okay,
We're
okay,
good?
we
Okay, nice.
we've been given a save state.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lulu. Okay, are you ready to stretch? Lulu also said to stretch. So
Yeah,
let's go!
I'm gonna stretch my wings. Ah. There
Okay.
you go. That was nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's continue.
I'm going crazy. I just
Yeah, no.
making a mental note of like where I am right now. My brain is in pieces.
It's kind of crazy. We know nothing about this case, apparently.
Yeah.
Who done it? Could be anybody still. Pets!
Aw.
Arigato gozaimasu, Lulu! Okay. Rub my head for good luck. That's what you guys should do.
Oh, wait, let me.
No, not you! Not you! Get off of me! You could have just as easily used the pet redeem instead of this. You know that?
Nah.
Nah.
That's
Nah.
part of the fun away.
Mamma mia. Go ahead, Angelo. Let's.
Mia.
Oh, there. Thank you. Thank you, Barrett.
Indeed.
Good luck come to
Indeed.
you. Ha 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 ha.
Why you didn't say that to me? That's.
Huh? You didn't pet
when
me.
I did that, you didn't say good luck.
I don't remember you petting me.
That's. Oh.
Anyway, Black Quill, if you would.
Indeed. The one who could enter the art room and miss the mock trial to move the body was none other than the accused, Juniper Woods, for she was in charge of the audio.
She wasn't in charge of moving the audio. She was in charge of she was in charge of the moving the body. She was in charge of the audio.
Yeah.
Eek, no.
No.
Meow.
This is not real.
This is not good. Not good at all.
Do you think you think Woods is like listening to Athena going
Yeah, she's like, Junie, please, like, Athena, please, what are you doing?
anything.
Anything but
Why?
despair.
Yeah. Why, yes, I see. That does make perfect sense.
He believes anything.
What if
This can't be
what if she
happening.
actually did kill her?
She wouldn't. Instead of exposing Hugh's crime, Junie isn't even deeper. You have to believe in our defendant, Angelo. That's the #1 rule of the right agency.
Yeah.
Our client would never do anything wrong, and that's the fact.
Yeah.
That's the one fact of the case. We have to hold on to it dearly. Okay?
We need.
No matter
We
how you
need
slice
one
it, we're
thing.
cooked. We're cooked, chat.
We are
Roar!
cooked. We are so.
And here I thought Prosecutor
We are
Black was on our side. At least on this issue, you were a fool. Athena, I can't believe you thought he was on our side for even a split second. Never ever. Why is her mouth so big? Cause she yaps a lot and it says nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
The Twisted Samurai strikes again. Twisted? It's more like Dirty Rotten.
Your boldness. It is time to put an end to his farce.
Oh my god. You're one stream away from a stream? From a streak? Oh, nice, Lulu. Let's go. Need to go? Thanks for the stream. Oh, bye, Mark. Thank you for staying so long. Oh, I'll see you later.
Yep. I hope you have a good weekend. The prosecution has presented a quite convincing case. How the heck do we get out of this? But the defense has one last chance to voice any remaining objections. Well, Miss Sykes, so how is it that they get to lie 6 times in a row and we
Yeah,
just
for real!
can't?
What is this? Judge, what is this? Can we just remove the witness? He's not a witness, he's a liar.
Yeah.
He didn't
Can we
witness
remove a
anything.
judge too?
He witnessed nobody. He witnessed nothing. Get him out of here. Gosh.
Yeah.
Strike his record from the freaking court. He's nothing.
Yeah.
See you, Mark.
What?
Also, Kev, shut up. Quiet down. What do you know? Alright, do you want to take a break? I kind of want to take a break.
Yeah,
And then
let's
we'll
take a
come
break.
back.
This is a good time for it.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we are, right about to end the case.
Yeah, I don't think we're anywhere near. No. So
Yeah.
we'll be back in 15 minutes, guys. And we'll see what happens next because clearly nothing has happened. We're back to square one every single time we do something, which is crazy.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
like nothing we have makes sense.
Mm-mm.
I don't trust any of the evidence we have.
Have a scrumptious break.
Like,
Thank you, Farrah. Yeah, we have to.
Thank you.
I can't even think about it. I can't even like deliberate this in my brain. There's nothing to deliberate. Nothing happened. No one did anything.
Yeah. That's literally what this
yeah.
has been. We literally found out 0 new facts. Well, I guess
exactly. We found out that stupid idiot cut his hand.
Yeah. With
and he's
the
freaking 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've learned nothing important. Let's just get out of here. You'll see chat in a sec. Ta-ta for now.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. Also, Kev, that's literally correct. You only found Diddy, and that's it. Oops. Got my own thing
That's
on.
yeah,
The case is barely open.
yeah.
It's
We have no
ridiculous.
like I have no idea what's going to happen here. I thought
Yeah,
I had a theory at the beginning, but I don't. I
it's
don't
it's
anymore.
scattered. There's no theories. They're all wrong.
Nothing. Literally, I don't think it will be possible physically
To solve
to
it in
know to
this
have.
case, and
Yeah,
this is like, how did
yeah.
it become filler? What is happening?
Yeah, yeah. We are getting just like if we get any more characters that effectively do nothing, I'm going to go crazy.
It's because we're trying to get it to link back to memes, and I know it. It's not Hugh, it's not
Yeah,
Robin, it's
exactly. Yeah.
memes.
It will be
Okay.
a real plot twist if he was the good guy all along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a freak.
Oh, but yeah. By the way, I cannot hear the audio through
That's because
Discord.
there's no audio on
I don't
this
know if. Oh.
screen.
Well, that explains it.
Just trust. Go ahead and read it.
But the defense has one last chance to voice any remaining objections. Well, Miss Sykes?
Apollo, what are we gonna do? I've got nothing left. Nothing. Nada. Niente. I've been trying to think of something, but I'm drawing a blank too. This really is the perfect case.
Yeah,
Ugh, poor
with
Junie.
nothing.
Unless we figure out something, she'll be. Oh, objection, objection, well, I object to the objections.
Oh, who's holding?
Who's holding? Ah! What, him?
You? What? Ha 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 ha. Stop right there. Oh, wait a second. He doesn't want her to be guilty. Huh. All ears on me. It's time to genius.
Hear about the rare genius of Hugh O'Connor. What?
Extremely rare.
What is this?
Listen
What?
and you will hear. It's a thing he had on his shoulder, I think.
Look at him.
Listen, he's going crazy. Listen
It's
and
got
you will
snot
hear
come
the
out of
secret
its
behind
nose.
my perfect crime.
I don't
Yeah.
understand what's wrong with him. I don't know what's going on.
A few things. I would say
Wait.
a couple things.
Perfect.
Crime?
Well,
So
go on.
It rhymes.
Wait, this is some serious deja vu. Didn't we just go through something like this yesterday? Yes, we did. This had better not be another one of his enraging traps.
The murder, the moving of the body, the cover-up. It all sprung from my brilliant mind.
That mind didn't look so brilliant a second ago.
Yeah. Well, go ahead, arrest me. The real killer is right before you. But... Order, I say. Mr. O'Connor.
That's not convincing at all, dude.
You already confessed yesterday, then earlier today recanted your confession, yeah?
Yeah, and lied for
Yeah.
like an hour.
As if you mouth breather could comprehend my genius. The end justifies the means. Oh, he said the thing. He said the line. Now, bow down and kneel. Kneel before my great and maddening intellect.
This is just like Light Yagami at the end of freaking
Yeah,
Death Note.
yeah. Oh my
Going
god.
absolutely crazy. Look at him.
This is actually it. We are actually... Yes, you're Light Yagami. That's crazy.
Objection!
Enough. The only thing maddening is the ignominy you bear for all to see. It's insane.
Truly
right?
crashing out. Oh my god.
Yeah. For it is impossible for you to have been the perpetrator behind this crime.
Yeah, he literally couldn't be. All signs lead to you're not the one, buddy.
There is no perfect crime, only a perfect alibi. For you were at the mock trial, yeah. And it is silly that I must remind you of this, but you were a participant the entire time. There shall be no mercy if you persist on hindering this trial with your silly little act. Doing my silly little act.
He
What does he...
doesn't seem the least bit shaken by Backquill's threat. I don't know what he's thinking anymore. I couldn't tell you. He was freaking shuddering and crying and sniffling like a little baby a second ago.
Yeah, and now he's going.
And now he's going, huh,
Has...
it's all part of my plan.
Yeah, but also sweating. He's going through every emotion.
Yeah, he has every emotion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't Athena analyze emotions? Athena, quick with the emotion analyzing. Why haven't you done any of that?
I think if you turn on the emotion analyzer, it's just like a white screen because
his mind is his mind is just blank. He doesn't know what he's doing anymore.
Just nothing. He's just saying stuff.
That's
like,
so crazy.
Listen, Mr. Prosecutor, calling that a perfect alibi is beyond contempt. Your Honor, I'd like to take this opportunity to offer further testimony.
Get him out of here.
I will now demonstrate the very moment of genius that transcended even perfection.
Are you kidding me? I don't want to hear a word he says. He's just a liar. What?
I just want to see what... You won't believe this, but I used a body double. That wasn't the real me at the mock trial. Twin!
Honestly, I almost believed this at this point. Like, what's happening?
Please. Honestly, like, if right after this his body double enters the room now, I don't know what...
I don't know what I'll do. I'll go crazy. Oh, yeah. I'll be just like him. I'll be sweating and crying. Oh my god, please.
That means I didn't almost lose. My body double almost did. I slipped out stealthily, while my double took care of the trial. I had the run of the campus. In short, I'm the killer. Juniper's innocent.
I hate him.
What do we...
I hate him.
What are we supposed to cross-examine here exactly?
That man is literally 25 years old, and I hate him. Everything he says is the worst thing I've ever heard.
It's just like exponentially.
Yeah.
It's just... Wow. This man is just...
This trying to protect Juniper like this is so gross. Honestly, it doesn't. It's not chivalrous anymore. It's just gross. Ugh. Come on, Angelo.
Oh man, yeah, no, I have a question. I was hoping the defense and prosecution might help answer. Is it just me, or does his witness testimony make no sense at all?
Yeah, Judge. Yeah. No, it's not just you, Your Honor. All I got from listening to that was a headache. Yeah, that was just plain weird. Especially the whole thing about the body double.
Well, I'm relieved it's not just me. And the prosecution? Your boldness. Summon an ambulance.
This man's crashing out.
But not for me.
But not for me. Literally. Yeah. This guy's going crazy.
Is stark, raving mad. I kind of want the body double to enter this courtroom.
I really do. Like, I really do. Like, what if this is the one thing he was telling the truth about? The one thing! Oh my god.
I think this would be one of my favorite game moments of all time. If I genuinely think this would like be peak gaming.
It would be. It would be. Because what the heck?
Oh man. Yes, I think that would be for the best.
Get him out of here, guards.
No! No! Let's pretend I love that George's basically was like, anyway.
Crazy.
And move on to my verdict.
Okay.
You people don't believe me?
Why would anybody
No.
believe you? You've been lying for 7 years. It's a matter of not believing you. It's more along the lines of questioning your sanity. Yeah, the funny farm just called. They want their genius back, bro. That's crazy that he said that.
I cannot do this. I'm like holding. I'm currently like holding my chair. I'm.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This whole case is good because just thanks to this line.
It literally, I want to screenshot this. Wait, I can't I? Yeah, there you go. Screenshot captured,
Absolute
nice.
cinema.
Oh my god. It is cinema.
Shut your pie holes. The intellect of a genius transcends even logic.
Oh, okay.
Besides, don't you guys have that weird device for testimony like this? Oh god.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that. Which is not a weird device, and I don't waste him on ridiculous testimonies! Easy there, Tiger. Think of it this way. We don't want a verdict to be passed just yet. So how about we give it a try? Well, this is against my better judgment, but I haven't been making bad judgments this entire time, so what's another one? I'd like to conduct a short therapy session.
He needs it.
Oh, he definitely needs it.
Your better judgment, I'm a judge, and it is far beyond mine. Yet I find it hard to say no.
This man said
just
he's
doing this out of pity for the guy.
Like I can't. That line was so funny. There'll be nothing better. Huh?
I don't. Yeah, that's like
the bird's on his head.
I don't.
Yeah, it is
Prosecutor
peak.
Blackwell.
Actually.
It's just this whole thing. Even the judge is flabbergasted. The eagle is on his head. I just noticed. That's like
Isn't
the
that a
least
hawk?
weird part of.
That's a hawk, not an eagle.
Bro, what's the difference?
There's a huge difference. Okay, first of all, these feathers are clearly not white. Those are brown feathers. Eagles have white and black feathers.
The feathers are not white.
That's clearly not an eagle. What are you talking about?
It looks kind of like one.
No, it doesn't. It's a hawk. It's a hawk. Eagles are much bigger, first of all. Do you know how big an eagle is? Yes, they're huge.
I guess I don't.
They're like,
Wait, I don't think I've ever seen an eagle in person. You got
this is they're absolutely massive. So there's no like landing on someone's head and their head being fine. It's like it's huge.
Maybe his head is just really big.
So and that's not a hawk.
Yeah.
Just like there was a body double. It's all happening.
Yeah, exactly. that is a yeah, and this is a hawk too.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
Prosecutor Blackwell, I trust you have no objections. Prosecutor Blackwell?
He's gone! He escaped!
Left.
He literally escaped!
The prosecutor said, rubbish, we will be out on a stroll. And then left with Detective Fulbright.
We'll be on a stroll? They went on a date impromptu? Oh my gosh. What is happening? That's the most American eagle I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness gracious, rubbish. I don't have time for this. I have a date to go to. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
How does he get away with stuff like that? So his bird couldn't go with them. Interesting.
Then I'll interpret that as meaning he has no explicit objections.
Oh my God.
Alright, Miss Sykes. You may proceed with your therapy session.
I feel like you're scratching fleas onto this freaking judge. I've seen my share of crazy trials, but this one takes the cake. It really does. I'm like flabbergasted at what we've learned, and which is nothing.
This is the least sane witness since the parrot.
True. So true. The parrot had more info than this guy.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Oh, he's going nuts.
Happiness.
What?
Look, he's happy. You won't believe this, but I used a body double? Okay. So, okay, that was me at the mock trial. What is this?
Wait. I like the pictures though. He's just
Look at this. He's just like, I'm the killer.
This reminds me of that picture of me dead in front of the Chili's. That's like the composition of this.
I don't understand what I'm witnessing tonight, everybody.
Yeah.
I don't get it. His confession is overflowing with happiness. Maybe he's enjoying thinking how us mouth readers can't comprehend his genius. But this goes way beyond normal happiness. He seems to have taken insane levels of delight in his confession. Even a normal level of delight would be weird for a confession.
True.
And then again, he's not what I'd call normal. Why are you confessing? Who is this really for? I feel like that's the key. That's the key to this out of control emotion. Well, when am I supposed to probe it? This is all weird.
It wasn't the real me at the mock trial. That means I didn't almost lose, my body double did. I slipped out stealthily while my double took care of the trial.
Okay. I'm gonna probe it here.
Do you think it's something like... You know, I didn't almost lose because it still remembers the promise? It's like, oh... Like... That's like the weirdest part of all this, like, he didn't have to say it. But he cares a lot about not almost losing.
He's trying to say that... He's trying to say that he had a body double, is what he's...
Yeah.
I don't know. Like that's a thing. But I'm concerned about why he's so happy to admit it. Really. Okay. I forgot we can do this.
What?
I forgot we can probe.
Yeah. We can probe specific parts.
I'm not getting
Definitely
anything
not
good.
this.
I think it's Woods.
Okay, either the fact that she is innocent,
might be her.
like that he knows she's innocent.
Yeah.
That's probably the thing that makes the most sense. To me, it's
Yeah,
either
this is
that
what
or
makes
that.
him happy.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds right.
And Mr. O'Connor, yesterday you said you didn't really care about Miss Woods anymore. Yeah, that's why she did say that. He did say that. I really don't care if you care about him. Or about her. This is over. This is beyond over. Go to jail. Prison.
Seriously, yeah, double jail. Put him in a cage inside of a cage.
Yeah, for real.
I already told Juniper, so I might as well tell you. I don't really care about her anymore.
What? Why? Ay.
Yeah, well, Juniper reported my secrets to Professor Corte.
His secret? Oh, the bribe.
She wanted nothing to do with me because I had disappointed her. That's why I don't care about her anymore. Bro is 25!
Bro, it was never gonna happen, bro.
I was never trying to protect her, but like, that's why I don't care about her. My confession was always about one thing and one thing only. The truth.
Objection!
Mr. O'Connor, you feel great happiness in the fact that you might help Miss Woods free. So much that it overshadowed all your other emotions.
Are you?
You're the one that asked me to do this, man. I can hear it clearly now.
Yeah.
Mr. O'Connor, the discord you've been trying to suppress. People don't normally feel like you do when you confess. So Hugh really was trying to protect Juniper. Yes, I'm sure of it. Hugh's feelings for her are the real deal, and it's disgusting. Actually trash. But that means his confession is... There's no way a... Who do you think this is?
Who is? If this is the cardboard cutout
I want
guy,
it to
not
be
like,
Means. I want it to be Means. Oh, Ade, somebody followed
like,
me. Parrot.
Oh, thank you, Parrot.
Parrot-y?
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This is a time we're having.
We are in disarray.
We're in
heavy...
court purgatory. Like,
yeah.
God, what is the truth?
Potentially hell. I don't know if
potentially. I want this guy to be Means, but he wouldn't just show himself right now, would he? Who is this question mark fellow?
Like, yeah, exactly. Like, body double time.
Ugh.
It's a body double. No.
What if it is the body double?
If it is the body double, then I don't know what to say
anymore, let's see. Oh, he's back.
He's back. Oh, it's him.
Oh, thank God.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you know how crazy this whole thing is that we are even genuinely considering the body double?
We're genuinely. It's oh my God, my brain is scrambled.
Why, Prosecutor Blackwell, you're back. The confession was naught but lies, save for the part about being in the mock trial. Can we all agree now that the killer is the one in charge of the audio, i.e. the accused?
Were you not here? Oh yeah, he did leave. He didn't care about what he was talking about at all.
He left exactly for the time that the useless confession happened.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of fan fictions about what happened during that period of time. Anyway.
Oh God.
Why couldn't you have taken a longer stroll?
He doesn't last that long, sorry.
Oh no! Oh no! That's more me! Why do you always say something worse than what I said? I cannot believe you.
No, you haven't unraveled the genius of my body double trick yet.
You can't be serious. Do you really expect us to believe you had a body double?
Yes I do. But if you think I didn't, then prove it.
Either we quit here and Juniper is found guilty, or we play along with Hugh's delusion.
That's...
Yeah. Let's go with the least worst choice, but first, let me update his testimony.
This is insane. Literally, do you understand that literally the only way we find Junie to be innocent is to believe him in his most insane state? That's just...
You're feeling nothing in this moment.
Okay, that's...
Okay. He's feeling the stress for admitting that. That's not odd. Well, he's feeling it here
maybe
too.
He's feeling sad? But...
He's feeling discourse about this. Why is he feeling surprised at the before?
Wait, is he?
Yeah, he's feeling surprised at this point.
Yeah.
I guess that's not that surprising. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, he would be surprised if he literally just made it up. He's surprised even himself.
Yeah. Mr. O'Connor. Oh God, this is not the one.
Okay, it wasn't.
It's inconsistent with your testimony. Yeah, it's a surprise one, I think. Because why would he be surprised at that? Yeah. Shut up.
Yeah, I don't think.
I think it's this. Because it's like this is new information for him as well. He's making it up on the spot.
Hopefully.
What?
No. Oh,
That's not it
it's
either.
not any of those two.
I don't understand then. Okay.
Let's see.
Maybe it was the fact that he felt no
So
emotions at this point.
Yeah. That's the only other thing I can think of.
He didn't feel any happiness during this
unexpected.
point, which he should have, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Here we go.
I guess
it was
so,
one
it
of the
was
three.
that. Huh.
It was one of the three.
Yeah. Oh man.
I didn't almost lose, you say? Very odd. You exhibited happiness the entire time, except during this statement.
Oh, know when to give up. Wait, now that I think about it.
First try indeed. Every time. No, don't! Stop making stuff up!
When I left the lecture hall. It was during Professor Mean's pre-trial speech. That's when I moved the body. I then slipped back in just before the verdict.
So you're saying you were there the moment your double was about to lose?
Yes, I was. Naturally, I wasn't happy when I saw that. True.
Well, why wouldn't you show any upsetness then?
Yeah?
You would have. He showed no emotions.
It's like he came in and just went, like, just nothing, just stood there.
That must have been the part of the trial where everybody was tense enough to see everything happening. How could you slip out at that point?
Emergency exit.
I don't know.
I guess, I mean, listen, I'm just saying that emergency exit has been labeled the whole time. But this will be literally the only way it will be used.
But
because it's right where the defense is.
Professor Court was there as well.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
And also, wasn't there something about like the light not being on?
No.
You know how? I guess that was like on Robin's side of things. Because Robin's hands were like...
Yeah, they were in the dark.
The green.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe
something like that.
The light wasn't like good enough. I don't know.
Listen,
I don't know. I'm just
we
making
have to hear him out.
I feel like Hugo Connor. I'm just making stuff up.
Yeah, literally making stuff out of thin air.
Yeah. Okay, in any case, I was at the far end of a lecture hall behind the screen. I figured no one would see me if I came and went through the doors there.
Objection!
Sykes to know how much longer will you indulge him in this charade? Charade?
Charade.
Thank you. While it's true that none in the audience might see him go through either of those doors, the faculty seats on the balconies are a different story and have a splendid view. I thought you could do better than that.
Can this man shut up? Can this 25-year-old man shut up?
The lawyer's bench is on the right side when facing the front of the hall. Oh, okay. I use the door on the right side near the lawyer's bench.
Okay.
Okay, so not the emergency exit. That means my movements were only visible to someone in the left balcony seat. But that seat was empty at the time, which is only natural.
That's Mean's sheet, isn't it? Oh, it was Court's seat.
After all, it
Right.
belonged to Professor Corte. And as we all know, she was already dead by then.
So they start this whole thing without her even being there. They didn't even question why she wasn't there. Is that what happened?
I guess so.
That can't be right. Empty balcony seat on the left side contradicts this piece of evidence. The fact that it was on
God.
yeah. Okay, so so that's literally Professor Means' seat. That's what I said.
Yeah, Professor Means and
it wouldn't. Why would it be?
Too,
yeah.
No?
He was the defense.
Yeah, like the prosecution. Yeah, he was a defense, definitely.
And across from him would be Professor Means, not Court. Court is on his side. So, yeah.
Take that!
No, Corte would be the victim.
No, they're saying Professor Means was gone. He said that Professor Court was gone, but that seat belonged to Professor Means.
Wait, true. Oh my God! Wait a second. It only just.
You got you
right.
got there, buddy.
I got there. The gears are going.
Yeah, I told you it was him the whole time. Big villain. I don't care how little they want to mention him. It was that guy. Don't care. It was him.
It's crazy that this is how we get to that point.
Yeah.
I forgot about him existing.
I know. I am ever aware of his presence. Okay. He is my guy, and I'm gonna put him in jail.
Okay.
I have no idea where this contradiction is going, but I don't have any other moves at this point. Guess I'll have to follow it and see where it takes me. The one logical thing you have in this whole case, Athena.
Yeah.
You said the left balcony seat was empty, but was it really?
I saw it with my own eyes. It was definitely empty.
What about this diagram?
Look at this.
According to this, Professor Means was supposed to be seated on the left balcony seat. But if you left the lecture hall during the pre-trial speech, he would have been standing there at his seat addressing the students and faculty.
Yeah, no, this can't be right. Wait, what if he genuinely wasn't there?
I think that I'm saying Means was not there. He's telling the truth in this case.
Yeah. Don't we have a recording of
Because he got of the trial?
Of a mock trial.
No.
Wasn't that what the recording thing
Oh, yeah.
was?
Oh, we don't have the video of ourselves. They just show it every once in a while.
Yeah.
And we don't see the professors in it. It's like it's like too low.
But wait, in the recording that we have that was a fake one, it does say that there is like
that's a fake
parts
voice
of it that haven't been.
That's fake. That's
wait. Isn't it a recording of that?
It's a recording of Juniper's voice.
It's a recording of Juniper's voice, but I think it mentioned that like there's like 10 minutes of like stuff.
Yeah, they said there's 10 minutes, but they only found one thing, and it was the voice.
Right. Okay.
There's 10 minutes of statics and one voice.
Okay. Right.
Which is interesting.
Like.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, let's go on for now. Let's go for now before I get any crazier. You do no one any favors by exposing the falsities of his confession. I told plenty of lies so far, but this part is true, I tell you.
Okay, thanks, man. Nice of you.
There was nobody in the left balcony seat. You've got to believe me.
It doesn't seem like he's lying this time. Okay, Mr. O'Connor. Let's have you testify again, but this time, don't spare any details.
This time. You got it. I'll repeat it as many times as you'd like. I mean, my ingenious escape act warrants repeating, considering I'm the real killer.
All I really care about is whether that seat was empty or not. I knew it all along. Professor Means was never there. The second floor was deserted. He was... Why won't you believe me? It's true, I tell you. Oh.
He's mad.
Then I have... Why are you distressed? If it was empty, why are you distressed?
The empty audio room?
Yeah.
It leads into the hallway, so I was perfectly capable of moving the body. Is it
Why are
because
you
he's lying?
Yeah, it's not. It probably isn't empty. I detected powerful sadness and fear right after you said this part. It's as if you said something you shouldn't have.
What, me? Oh, what's wrong with you? You shouldn't reveal a person's inner feelings for all to see.
You
Bro, you
asked me to. You can't say that. You asked me to do this.
Okay, Donnie. Donnie, do you think this might be the most pathetic character in the entire
Yes.
Attorney series?
Somehow he went from like the jerkiest character to the most pathetic little man I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. No wonder he was held. I mean, 7 years break. Right. Right.
Yeah.
No wonder he's still in high school though. Oh my god.
Yeah. Wow.
Mr. Connor, it's you who is revealing your inner emotions by the way you speak. Plus, I have a good idea about why you're feeling sad.
You're a horrible. You're a horrible person. Can't you just leave me be?
What? No. No.
No, absolutely not.
You said that you went through the empty audio control room, but that's not true, is it? There was someone who returned from there once Professor Means finished his speech. And that was someone who was in the audio control room was...
Professor Means?
What did she say again? There was someone who returned there once Professor Means finished his speech. The empty audio control room.
Wait, what are the emotions that he said specifically?
He said sadness and fear.
Right.
Sadness and fear. So
right.
it's probably court. Right?
Oh. Like... Wait, are you saying that her body was in the audio control room?
Oh my god, well, I didn't say that at all. But
but that's what you're implying.
I forgot that she was dead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I forgot that she died the day before.
Maybe, but that's... Maybe... So, okay, the possibilities right now are... Like... God, Junie? If she was... Like, if she was the one doing the stuff, maybe?
Yeah. Because she was doing the audio.
Yeah.
It was either Junie or...
But she wouldn't... I don't... The thing is,
he would be happy to see her. Yeah, he would be more surprised rather than despair.
Yeah. Fear would probably be...
Fear would be... Seeing a dead corpse... Seeing a corpse would incite fear and sadness.
Yeah.
I think it is her.
How in the heavens did they move? You know what? I'd say this one just because it's the craziest one. But
I forgot that she died. But whether or not she died or not at this point, it would still make him upset. Because if he is the killer, seeing her there because he wanted to kill her was like surprising. And then...
Well, yeah.
If she's dead, that's like her... oops. That's crazy.
Says objection. That was objectionable. Also, what are we talking about?
We don't know.
This is literally the craziest case ever. Somehow we learned absolutely nothing throughout the entire case. Everything changed. Everything's wrong. Everything's pointless. And this guy's talking crazy. Yeah. You know as much as we do, which is the last stream.
Has lied literally every single sentence.
Yeah, he's actually
Since the start of
25
the
years
stream.
old, and
Yeah.
he's
And-
huge. I don't know what to do
Yeah.
about it. He's literally a huge fraud. He's Hugh O'Connor. He's a big, huge con
Yeah.
man. Cause gosh darn
Yeah,
it,
that's literal in his name. And we
it's
somehow
crazy.
didn't. He's a freaking goner.
Oh
man.
Okay, I think it was her. But yeah, the body was moved.
I feel like that's
like right.
I mean, it's maybe
If this,
it was moved twice.
it could have possibly been moved twice.
I mean, there is that one banner that got burnt. Who knows what was in that? So maybe that implies
yeah,
that
it was moved twice.
the thing got
perhaps.
Yeah. God.
Well, I think it's this girl. I mean, like, I would be sad and despaired to see my teacher.
Yeah. Well.
Mr. O'Connor, apparently you forgot that this person had been in the audio control room.
No.
Wait a second. That's
Wait
who
a
you think
second.
was there? Oh gosh darn it! Sorry, I'm just
No,
reading
it's
it.
not. No.
Yes, positive. Or at least I wish I was.
Okay,
Okay,
fair
so it
enough.
wasn't
Fair
this.
enough. Fair enough. Okay.
That's case of wishful thinking.
Uh,
Darn it for real. And yes, Ayu, that's my bow tie.
okay. We're.
Thank you for
I guess it is
appreciating
Junie then. That's the only other option.
Yeah.
Not lose any more lives. I
Well,
don't have
maybe.
that many.
Well, maybe the professor.
She's saying there's only one person who could have been, and I think we know who that is. It was Junie. That was our only other option.
Okay.
Either the
let's-
professor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, it is. Okay.
I know you realize there was a problem with your statement as you were saying it. So you see, the case has been so crazy. I
Okay.
literally I don't know if that lady was there actually, and if she was not actually in like I don't know. I literally don't know.
She was just in his head.
Yeah, it could have been like
Honestly, like yeah.
That's what Colin's saying this case is. I thought she might have just been there.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's why I felt
that's
so
the thing,
uneasy.
Like, the bar is so
It's so low
for like logic in this.
Like there's literally no consistency.
Not in a bad way. It's
Like,
it's more
everything's
like
just
we're
happening.
literally dealing. Yeah, everything is happening. So the
Our
case
entire
here
case
is
was
trying
flipped
to
upside
unravel
down.
the lies of one guy.
Yeah. And he's hallucinating right now. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on with him.
Yeah.
He said there's a body double. He said there's ghosts. I don't know. He just say that, but
Yeah.
everyone is holograms. Yeah, we're all holograms.
Yeah.
That's why he felt so
Court is
uneasy.
actually alive.
If the audio control room really was empty, I've been thinking that the entire time. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, is this one big like test? Would that not be insane to anybody?
That would be crazy. Like Professor Corte just enters the room now, like, hey.
Like, good job, you
You
passed the
passed.
test. And that would piss me off. And then yeah. That would mean Miss Woods
There's
was
a
roaming
non-zero
around the
chance.
campus. Wait, did I read the last part? If the audio room was empty, then yeah, she would be roaming around the campus. This is another mock trial, yeah. What if we find out that the trial is actually fake, and then she comes out and like, okay, you figured it out.
That would-
Have you played
that
Professor
would-
Layton by chance? No,
Yeah.
sorry.
I have
Oh.
played a few actually. For the DS. And I remember they were very good. Very good.
Okay,
Very good.
I can try it.
Quite nice. Yeah, no, I recommend them to be honest.
There's a new game coming
and
out.
they have this like, oh, there is, isn't there? I
Mhm.
heard legends. I've heard
Legends say.
trailers even.
Hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
Oh gosh,
Ah.
big arc. I'd like it. You think so? Yeah. If it's a game like this
Mm.
or like a detective game, I probably will like it. Mr. O'Connor, if you really want to protect Miss Woods, just tell the truth. If you believe in her, revealing the truth is the same as protecting her.
Ooh. Juniper is innocent. That's the truth.
Who are you protecting if you know
But
Juniper's innocent?
What? But in this dark age of the law, the truth can be easily twisted to serve anyone's needs. When the end justifies the means, your only choice is to fight back with lies.
Your mic is going again.
Oh, wait, 1 second.
Whose heart won't hold out under this battle
is it
between
better?
truth and lies? Talk again?
Is it better now?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Is there something I can do to make him recant his false testimony?
I fear nothing now that I have lost everything.
Yeah, he lost his beloved teenage
Yeah.
bride. Oh, wow.
Oh,
That was a
God.
25-year-old man.
Ah.
Gosh darn it, I still can't get over that.
That was the
Wait,
first thing,
yeah.
by the way. That was
Yeah.
the first thing that they gave us.
Crazy.
Go ahead, Prosecutor Blackwell. Cut me down if you wish. I thought you'd never ask. With you gone, we may swiftly proceed to a verdict.
Oh,
Yeah. What?
he broke it. He broke his chains. Dang it.
Oh, he broke out of his shackles again.
Get better shackles, please. This man's a menace. I don't want to be the poor accountant down at the detention center.
Hugo Connor, in deference to your valor, I will limit your suffering with one clean blow.
He
He's
does have a
killing him.
weapon. He does have a weapon on him. He's always had it. Would you just wait a moment before you cut him down, okay?
Silence. Silence?
Yeah! I never learned about this in law school.
You should have learned bird law.
Careful, prosecutor. Remember that shocking experience you had last time.
Very well. Golden Boy may live. For now. Did he actually kill someone?
I don't know what he did to get into
Before?
prison. I probably
What was
wasn't
the shocking
murder.
thing that happened?
I think that I beat him. It was a shocking thing that happened.
Oh.
He'd never been beat before.
Okay. Okay,
Enough
so at least
already,
he's
Mr.
backing off
O'Connor.
after remembering.
Yeah, Apollo's got him by, you know, he's got him figured out. Miss Woods would never want you to protect her this way. She values the friendship between the three of you more than anything, and only friendship.
That's where you're wrong. She doesn't feel anything for me now.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't. Finding out that you're actually 25, that would be crazy.
She's just, by the way, she'd just be standing there this whole time.
Yeah.
Like,
He's like,
just
yeah, I
watching
have no
this.
objections. Yeah, he's right about that.
But what does it matter anymore? I might as well tell you everything. I says now. This is, no doubt, news
Tell
to
us
you,
everything.
but I am not and never was a genius. Oh,
Yeah, no, whoa, everybody,
insane.
whoa.
Can we cross-reference it? Can we like cross-examine this? I don't.
Is he telling the truth, chat? Oh my god, is he not a genius? Is he finally telling us the truth? Howdy. Gem Princess, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you guys. New donuts,
welcome in.
please tell us what flavor donut you are.
Flavor
Oh
of
my god.
lies.
Yeah, that's his flavor. Sorry, but I already knew. Me too.
Don't forget me.
Oh my god.
It was pretty obvious.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious. Yeah, I thought he was a genius at first, but yeah.
What you said was crazy. No need to rub it in, just shut up and listen.
literally, oh my god.
Start. I remember when I fought the greatest thing we were going to learn about this guy was that he was forklift certified.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, can we go back, please? Please.
Yeah, just a genius. Just a smug genius with a freaking forklift.
Yeah, well, just a normal 18-year-old who is forklift certified. That's what I hoped and dreamed, and I wish you could go back. Oh my god.
It started several years ago. I accidentally learned that my parents have been paying good money for my grades. His parents?
Okay.
But that's bribery. Bribery.
So the bribery wasn't Hugh's idea?
All of my perfect scores were the product of cold hard cash, not genius.
Okay, so he is rich. Well, why do you need the part-time job if you're rich? That's my question.
Even worse, when I confronted my parents about it over the phone.
Oh.
Juniper overheard me. Oh god. Oh my, what a terrible misunderstanding. I've been living a lie. There's nothing inside. Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
Wake me up inside.
Save me. Nice. A beautiful
I don't
duet.
know what else there is to say. So yeah, I'm no genius. I'm completely worthless.
I would say you are, yes.
Wait.
I would concur.
Did he think that he was a genius though?
Yeah, he thought all his.
if he is
He's
not
so
lying.
dumb. He thought he was a genius. He's been getting straight A's.
Yeah.
Nothing ever wrong.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh, I didn't even know I knew that. I must be a genius. Right? Thank you for the save, IU.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say that you need to go to prison just on the basis of you talking to a 14-year-old girl at 21 years old.
Jesus, man.
A perfect 0.
A big 0. Just like the anime.
This is a surprise to no one. 14 what? We found out that Hugh was actually 25, which means that he met Junie when she was 14 and fell in love with her. So this isn't actually crazy because they're not in college, they're in high school. They're which has been the craziest thing that nobody's talking about. Please talk about it.
Yeah, it's true that no one is talking about that specific
No one
thing.
said anything about it. We
like,
just figured out he's a big doofus. And that's the surprising thing. Come on, guys.
I mean, like, literally, and I mean literally the only way he gets... He wouldn't really get away from it, but, like, if he only started liking her when she became 18, which doesn't...
Oh, no, that's not better.
Doesn't quite, no,
that's
no,
not
no,
better.
No,
it's just bad. No, it's
especially
not really
if he
bad.
was lying about his age all the time.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Yeah, no. Even so, I still wanted to make it up to Juniper for disappointing her like that.
You've disappointed her since the day you met her, bro. God.
That's why I wanted to clear her name by pinning the blame on me. I mean, she probably hates me now. So it would be a relief for her to see me locked away.
If they come out and Junie says, I don't hate you, you're my best friend, I'm gonna throw up. If you're trying to help her, then why did you testify against her?
You were the ones who told me to tell the truth yesterday. So I thought if I did, it would help her.
He wasn't trying to provoke us?
Oh god.
No. No, Junie is literally our childhood friend, like Athena's childhood friend. We can verify her age. It looks like we seriously misunderstood him in more ways than one. At the detention center yesterday, Junie was in tears when she opened up to me. But the truth is, the friendship between the three of them is still rock solid. If there was something that could help me prove that to Hugh.
We even have proof of our friendship.
Robin was a lady. He was 25. Junie's got to have something. Yeah, the thing about Junie is that she was already in a case before. We actually already know her. She does.
Right.
There's not really the. Oh yeah, no. The big secret about Junie was that she was the snitch. That was the big thing.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
The big thing was that she was a snitch for one of the teachers that died or was murdered. So that's the one thing about her that was crazy. So I feel like she's got nothing else. Because she is my defendant, which means she's innocent of all things and will never lie to me.
Yeah,
anyway.
Of course.
Yeah! As long as our friendship lasts, you can bet we'll be carrying them around! Wow, what a man. I know. What about that proof of friendship they mentioned? To the necklace? I wonder or what it is. It's the necklace. He said he didn't buy it.
Yeah.
He's got Junie
Yeah.
wrapped around his neck. She's got it like choking him. Take the fall from me. JK.
It's handmade,
drip reveal.
and there's only one like it in the world. Drip reveal, yeah. JoJo pose reveal.
Maybe it's... No, that's definitely it. That's band around his neck. Mr. O'Connor, that band's around your neck. That's your proof of friendship, isn't it?
Proof of friendship? Is that anything like a proof of purchase barcode? Bro has never had friends.
Yeah, for real. In court, evidence is everything. That's why the three friends created friendship bands. It's the evidence that proves their friendship.
Oh, how very interesting.
Yeah, isn't it? If they have doubts about their friendship, they can look to the proof they have on hand. That's why Mr. O'Connor's hand always goes to his neck when he's pressured. It proves he still has feelings of friendship towards the other two, and only friendship.
It doesn't matter if I wear it supposed to.
But they feel the same way too. I know they wear their friendship band somewhere. Junie and Robin must both feel the same as Hugh. I just know it. Everything Hugh has said leads me to believe that. In fact, he may have also just told me that the others wear their proof of friendship. Where they're hard to spot? Yeah, because he hides his too.
Say that?
Well, let's look at the history.
Oh, no, like he said it, not they. Okay.
It doesn't matter if I wear it, if those two blah blah blah. They must be hiding it too.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, I know, they must be wearing places where it's difficult to see. When she says it like that, it makes me upset.
Yeah. Really? And where might they be?
How about around the belly button or the soles of the feet? That'd be hard to see.
Oh my god, this girl adheres to no logic.
How could they wear their friendship bands there?
Oh, right.
That's right, you are wrong.
Okay, at least this game is very forgiving.
Yeah.
They would have spit on Phoenix for saying that. Maybe where they're easy to touch because he's been touching his.
Maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe?
All we have to do is think back to their testimonies. Ready? And he touches his arm, or she touches her arm.
Yeah.
Miss Newman holds her arm when pressured. And Miss Woods holds her wrist. I know Miss Woods very well. She would never abandon her friendship with you over something like this. Something like murder? Never. And taking the blame for her will only succeed in making her terribly sad.
Oh. Grah.
Man.
Morbing.
He's morbing, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, animation.
Oh.
Oh. Robin, those bands of friendship that you made, just for the three of us.
He'd be
You
sure
may
to
have
give him
forgotten
a
about
choker.
them,
Why?
but not me.
Hugh!
Ah.
Ah.
Hey, Hugh!
And to think, I should have known better than to doubt my best friends.
He's so pathetic.
Yeah.
That was the most pathetic wail I've ever
Yeah.
heard in my life. Nerd!
Yeah. I didn't kill anyone. And I didn't have a body double.
Kittens, that's what I'm asking. Why is his collared? Why?
Only his.
Only his. Everyone else got an armband, a bracelet,
Yeah,
and
got the
no.
normal thing. Yeah.
He got collared like a dog that he is. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
I didn't move the body. I didn't even see it. And it may look like I'm speed reading Zen and the Art of Mastering the Bar exam, but I haven't read a single word.
I can't.
Well, you could have fooled me. In fact, you did.
You. That's really pathetic. Wow.
So, Miss Sykes, can I place my trust in you?
Don't
Wait.
talk to me. I'm gonna save Junie. So yes, you can place your trust in me.
Then, am I to understand that the witness is recanting his confession?
He can't read,
God.
bro. What if he can't read? Sorry, Farron said that and that got me.
That's
What if he
actually-
can't read?
You know, that's actually possible. I wouldn't say that's impossible.
Oh man, this guy can't read.
Yes.
What did they say? Sorry, the witness is recanting his confession for a second time, Your Honor.
Yeah.
It's means. Like I've been saying.
Yeah.
He's the only other person in this.
Yeah, like he's the only person who was apparently missing, according to him, by the way, and we haven't pressed on that.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
exactly.
A most
No one wants to
roundabout
talk about
trial.
that.
Yeah, I much prefer the turnabout variety myself.
Oh, me too.
Now we're back to the fact that there wasn't but one suspect who lacked an alibi.
Is he a person? I thought it was who? Means? Oh, the guy. No, he's alive.
Yes.
And he has blood and
There's a-
flesh,
yeah.
and he's gonna be behind the bars one of these days.
Yeah.
I'll make sure of it.
Yeah. Which is, in the end, the truth you've been seeking this entire time.
So we're back to square one. Literally learned nothing.
Oh my
Literally.
God. Yeah.
Now I'm exhausted and depressed. Me too, Apollo.
Yeah, same, bro.
It probably doesn't matter at this point, but I might as well update the mood matrix.
Wait, it's going to show that it still was empty, probably.
Yeah, Means is not there. Huh? Does this mean?
Mean? Further
Oh my
resistance is
God.
futile. Bedtime for a verdict is nigh.
No, objection? Please wait.
Okay. Oh god. What sort of devilry are you up to now?
Yeah.
What's happening?
What if our client wasn't the only one without an alibi? The trial would continue, right?
Well, yes, I suppose it would. But after such a thorough investigation, does such a person really exist?
Yes, we found someone. It may have seemed like a major roundabout, but Mr. O'Connor's testimony has cracked this case. There's no more noise. Hugh is telling the truth now. During the mock trial, the balcony seat opposite to him was empty.
Yeah.
That's right, it was. That's freaking right, it was.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
That's the most
Which-
high the whole day. That's like
I want.
overflowing of
I
energy.
want his head. I want it. Ah! Which now means there's one person unaccounted for. I'm going Super Saiyan, bro. Besides Junie, the only other person without an alibi during the mock trial is this freaking guy.
Yes.
The balcony seat was empty. That much is true, isn't it, Mr. O'Connor?
Well, that's right. How many more times do I have to say it?
So basically, Professor Means wasn't there when he was supposed to be during the mock trial.
Silence.
Need I remind you, every last soul in the lecture hall heard him deliver his speech.
It must have been a recording. I know, and that's not in dispute there. Explain how the speech could have been given from an empty seat. It was pre-recorded.
Pre-recorded, obviously.
What if the speech was pre-recorded? That's the only way the speech could have been delivered from an empty balcony seat. Yes, the recording comes into play. The 10 minutes. The 10 minutes. The doctor 10 minutes.
Yeah, but oh my god, but
Yeah.
later turned into static. Oh god. Oh,
That's what it was doctored. That's what was doctored. It was the 10 minutes
Oh
of
my
his
God,
speech.
Yes. Are you accusing Professor Means? That's insane. I mean, he's the one who gave me the tape recorder.
Is he now?
What?
Is he now?
Take this to the police, he said, and tell them you found it.
What? Really? Wait a second. Mr. O'Connor, did you just say the Professor Means gave that phony recording to you?
Phony? The defense will refrain from hurling unsubstantiated allegations. Well, I said he gave it to me, but what do you mean it's phony?
Wow, who could have seen this development?
Yeah.
Tape recorder updated in the code record.
Yeah.
The voice shouting, "You're a gooner," as recorded on this tape, was dubbed
God.
onto it using a line our client said in the mock trial video.
My mental defenses are low enough that I forgot about that line. Why this? This is an extremely crucial piece of evidence.
I'm finally gonna get him. I knew it. I can
Let's
see you,
go.
Means. I can see you.
Yeah.
Professor Means gave Hugh the phony tape. If that's really true, then Professor Means has guilt written all over him. Your Honor, the defense moves to call Professor Aristotle Means to the stand.
Silence.
The seat was never empty. It was but an oversight by our dullard of a witness.
Uh-huh.
An inmate who was formerly a surgeon once told me something. He said it's often too easy to overlook critical symptoms.
This test Blackquill, and how do you explain the recorder getting in his hands, huh? Baka. Well, we're not going to overlook this oversight. If the speech was pre-recorded, the basis for suspecting our client would be shattered. Let's check with Professor Means and see whether the empty seat was a witness oversight. A verdict without first looking into that would be inconceivable.
That's enough, both of you. Now, here is my opinion on the matter.
Okay, that's enough.
Nobody asked. While a surgeon overlooking critical symptoms is a problem, a witness oversight, too, must not be overlooked.
Exactly, Your Honor.
Thus, as to the matter of whether Professor Means was or was not in his faculty seat, I believe we must ask the professor himself.
I agree. Professor Means should be here in the gallery today.
Do as you please.
Yes, bring this man to me. I will crucify him with my bare hands.
Oh God.
There you are.
How much longer do you think there is in this trial?
I think we can,
Because-
do you want to stop here? We got our man. He's right there.
Yeah, I'm afraid that
it's
like,
gonna
it's
go
going to be, like, 30
a
minutes
while.
left.
Yeah, it's gonna go a
Yeah,
while.
no, you're right. It's gonna go for a while. So I say we stop now.
The thrilling conclusion
love-
of this trial, guys. You're gonna have to come to the next stream to find out what happens next, huh? I
This
knew it
was
all
a real
along.
filler episode.
You guys don't understand how I suspected him from the
Yeah.
very second I saw his filthy face. And it's been corroborated.
I think everyone did though. I feel like a lot of people were very happy when they got to this part.
Yeah, but the thing about it, they never mentioned him once. They thought they could trick me like that?
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
yeah.
They
I
thought they
forgot
could trick
about him
me?
at some point.
Yeah, no. I have some
People
good,
got
very
caught,
good
it was
news. Everignon? Oh, Kittens has some good news. What is it?
Oh,
Nani, let us know.
yeah. Let us know.
Only Neko-san is out now for both Windows and Mac. Oh, Kittens' new game.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
That's really
it's
cool.
a visual novel, right? Or
Congratulations.
no? It's we got to figure out what it is.
RPG.
We'll play
maker
it. It's
game?
yeah, it's a thing. It's a whole thing.
It's a thing.
I've only seen screenshots of it. RPG. Okay, yeah. Okay, nice. We'll definitely give it a try
No, congrats.
at some point in my
Yeah.
life. If I don't, I don't know when.
And
Honestly.
Congratulations on finishing. Yeah, congratulations on finishing the thing. In
Yeah,
releasing it.
finishing a
That's
whole game.
genuinely. That's like whole effort.
Freaking big money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Oh my god, the end of this case got me pumped up. I'm so happy to see Means here. I've been literally, my hand has been gradually going closer to his throat, and I can finally grab it. It's within reach.
Yeah.
It's within reach. Beans. Hmm. Yeah.
Means I feel like I'm mind broken. Like this stream is officially wrecked
Yeah.
my brain.
Throughout
The
the whole
whole-
entire thing, we have gotten nowhere because there was nowhere to go.
Yeah.
It was none of these people. So that's why everything didn't make any sense. It didn't
Yeah.
make any sense because none of them did it. There was nothing to find.
That's
There was nobody to nail. Nothing.
and they all confessed.
Yeah, and
Hugh
they all-
confessed multiple times.
Yeah, I hate Hugh so much with all my soul.
He just
He's still a
Yeah.
villain in the end, but
yeah.
he's not the villain of this
Yeah.
trial. We'll get him on the other stuff later. Hopefully. Anyway,
Mhm.
thank you for another trial
Alright, no.
run, Angelo. Thank you for coming. Thank you,
Thank
chat.
you for
My little
hosting.
donuts.
This was fun.
Thank you, everybody who followed me today. If you would like, you can also join the Discord where I do things there. I freaking swear here. We're doing a watch along of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure tomorrow. Continuing it. So if you'd like to join, there you go. And I guess I'll see if there's anybody to raid. I wonder.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There's this
Oh,
cool streamer
perfect.
called Donny Comics
Uh,
who's live right now.
It looks like Crystal Cheesecake is streaming again, and we love Crystal Cheesecake around
nice.
here. So we're gonna start the raid. They are a doll bunny fairy hybrid, and they're also like a 3D VTuber. So take your raid message. There are 2, so copy the one for you. And we're gonna say hi, and we're gonna say goodbye at the same time. Yeah.
Hi. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming. I hope to see you tomorrow at the watch along, but I also hope to see you on Monday I'm definitely gonna be at the exercise stream. I will. Definitely. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will you make it? I feel like
I will I'll be awake early in the morning, and we're gonna exercise,
go.
baby. We're gonna pump iron.
yeah.
We're gonna do
Yeah.
it. We're gonna do it to it. I freaking
Yeah.
swear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Anyway, that's it. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Say bye, Angelo.
Bye. Thank you for watching.
Bye.